ignition on, engine fires, camera set, spinning tires. Where are we heading today? Tune in with me and have your say. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving my car, bring you along, having a chat, a laugh and a song, having such fun, but soon we are done. It won't be long when we'll be at it again. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be.
Hello, hello. We are on live and streaming. Hey, Pickle.
Yeah, we are.
I'm just sitting here. I've had a morning with Pickle. He's not going to come on the stream with us today. He's going to hang at home with Mum Pickle and get on the stream and be an avid supporter. But we've had a good morning, haven't we? We did park run this morning. What's all that?
Oh no,
What's all that?
you can send like gifts now.
Hi. How are you?
It's like another way to get some. That's cool.
Is it working?
Buffering.
Are we buffering? No, we're good. It's you. You're buffering, mate.
I'm just buffering.
Pickle's buffering. Everyone else is good. Are we 5x5, everyone? Hopefully. That's why we got the apps. There they are. All right, Daniel, how are you? May, good to have you on board. Kroger's here. Obviously, Pickle's here. Pickle's actually in the car with me. But
Hello.
hello.
I'm here.
Yep. Anyway, I'm about to kick him out of the car.
I'm so sad.
And we're about to go for a drive, so. All right, Pickle. I'll catch you on the live chat, yeah?
Catch you.
All right, bro. Hey, thank you, mate. I appreciate the morning. It's been awesome. All right, see you, Mum Pickle. Good stuff. And we're on the detox. It's like detox, but not really. All right, see you guys. All righty, let's fire it up. All right, let's go for a drive. All right, and how is everybody? All right, let's make our way out of this rabbit warren. All right, how's the mic? I've gone back to using the wireless Go mic. I've got the headset on, so I can hear some stuff. I can hear Gertrude talking, so I'll know when people are saying stuff. And let's have a look at the map. Oh, it's telling me I've got to go right. I can go right. Which way is this telling me I'm going? Sure. Our ETA is 4 p.m. to get to our first stop. First stop. That's okay. Let's turn the volume up a little bit. 5K's along this round. Here we go. Oh, bumpy bump. Pickle, that's the best account to be on because you're a member account. It does have a membership. Bam, there we go. Same page, bud. Same page. All right. Oh, what? Let's go. There we go. That's better. The sun's right there, but let's find the there we go. There we go. G'day BT, how are you? Let's close the sunroof. Hey Mopsy, how are ya? Alright, everyone saying hello to everyone on the chat. Junior. Oh, DFO. Oh, the shoes, mate. I need new shoes. Friday. Oh, it's Aussie Baywatch. Which Barry? Oh yeah, Aussie, how are you, buddy? Yeah, how's the kiddo, BT? And Junior, did I not say g'day to you, Junior? I kind of did. Kind of did when you were pumping up your XP. All right. So we are making our way to Wyvenho Dam because we're going to start our journey. We're going to go down the Brisbane River across all of the car bridges. So not the pedestrian bridges, not bridges not for public use, not train bridges. There's only two train bridges. We'll go into the evening. It'll probably get a bit late for our American friends, BT and May in Texas, and whoever else from the States. All right, buffering. All right. Stop buffering. Oh, actually, just thought of something myself. If we're good, I am just changing some things over to Starlink. There we go. No, it's lagging, but I'm changing over to Starlink. There we go. So we are good. I've just changed my gear over to Starlink just because we're out in the sticks. And we will be out in the sticks for a while. So there'll be a little treeage. Could be treeage. It is treeage. A little bit of buffering now is definitely treeage. However, I think with the new setup, I say new setup every stream. Oh, how good would the snow be? If it snows, I guarantee, if it snows in Queensland, we're going to go stream it. I'm going to go get up super early, because you have to get up early and you pretty much have to be in Stanthorpe by sunrise if it snows in Stanthorpe. Enough to make a snowman and have a snow fight, but that's about it. So, I don't even know if Pickle's seen snow in Queensland before. Oh, wow. All right, so Pickle and I had a good morning. We went and did parkrun. We walked it because one of us is injured, and so we walked it. Plus, it was also a bush trail so much. I'd say it was like a horse trail. So we went and we walked it. Come on, buffer. There we go. We walked parkrun this morning. Took between 50 to 55 minutes, around the 53, 54 minutes or something. But one of us fell down the stairs in the last few days. No, there's a little buffering, but if it's still lagging, shut it down and open it up again. But there is some treeage, definitely. But we'll try and get away from the trees as much as we can through Brisbane Valley. Treeage, Pickle, treeage. Thanks, Hannahs. How are you, Hannahs? Is Max on yet? I'm not sure. Oh, Hannahs, I am on Discord, I think, as well. Yeah. It will get better, people. It will get better. And I tell you what, I'll be honest. The view that comes from the camera on the iPhone is pretty good when it's streaming. The other thing is too, I've tried to pack a lot of things into a short amount of time. So, but I definitely need to look into the online server, because apparently that will help a little bit with the buffering and all that sort of stuff. It'll be a little bit laggier, like about 20 seconds behind, but should be fine. What? Hannah's, you're at your grandmother's? Oh, test streams tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon. Yep. Now, so we've just come a little shortcut through to the Diagular Highway. We're about to turn onto the Diagular Highway heading west. So oh yeah, that's right. Remind Max to put his email address into that. Wamuran. Wait for this X-Trail. Look at unleaded fuel here at the BP is only 208.9. What's diesel? 307.9. Blech. Blech. All right, we're on this road for 40 kilometres to Kilcoy. Hey. Yeah, Hannah's is good. I think I'm on Discord. I did turn it on before. Yeah, it looks like I am. Kind of. Oh yeah, Max is there too. Hello, Max. Hey! Standing by. Oh, you're a good. He's multitasking. $180 to fill a car if you drive a diesel vehicle here in Australia at the moment. Terrible. This is definitely, I remember when people used to buy diesel cars because that was cheaper and you'd usually get more range out of your diesel and all that sort of stuff. Wow, that's not the case at the moment, that's for sure. Oh, that's all right, Hennis. Under $3. Yeah, mad. That must have been like an independent petrol station or something. All right, so our first stop today, if you've seen the thumbnail and you've seen the title of the stream today, it's the Brisbane River bridges. So quickly, I don't want Pickle to answer this because I spent the morning with him, so he already knows the answer, and so does Mum Pickle. How many bridges are there? Oh, the crazy lady on the highway was mad. I showed my friend Bethany. Hey B, not. Well, we're gonna talk about Bethany soon. So, oh, bouncy bounce. No, Pickle, no. Remember? 911. That's what we say. 911. Porsche. So, how many bridges? We were discussing earlier. How many bridges will we be visiting across the Brisbane River on the stream today? Hopefully the last few bridges will look good at night too. We're going to put it this way, we're starting upstream. We're going to make our way down. How many car bridges will we be driving over tonight? Now, I will say this. If a bridge is duplicated, we're only going to class it as one bridge. So, for instance, the two bridges that go from Brighton to Margate, we're just classing that as the one bridge. Yes, Max. Hello, buddy. Sure, okay, crossings. I like bridges, plus it's in the thumbnail, and they are bridges because I wouldn't class a culvert. I wouldn't class a culvert as a bridge, but it's definitely a crossing. Well, the first couple of bridges. First couple of bridges, it's the river's not very big. And you know, Maxi, that is absolutely A-OK. Wow, that's a good price, 189.9. That's an excellent price. Oh, I need to find Gertrude's volume switch. She's too loud. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy we can't just use our own. Small phone, fat thumbs. I understand. I understand. I can't go on straight. So me and Pickle turned left there this morning and went through Mount Mee on our way to Daybra. Nobody. Oh, shout out to Quadlock soon. Quadlock's doing great today. And it's not 5. We're not doing 5 car bridges between Wyvenho Dam and the mouth of the Brisbane River. It's more or less. More. Pickle said more. Pickle might be right. No worries, Maxi. Wow, interesting. I would like to turn Gertrude down a little bit, but I don't really know how to do that. I mean, I can turn her down, but then I turn Max down as well. And Maxi's a little bit softer spoken than Gertrude is. A little bit more than 7. That is correct. More than 5 or less than 20. Ooh, 13's close. What? Who said exactly what? Question was, how many bridges are we going to visit and drive over today? Bridges across the Brisbane River between Wyvenho Dam and Moreton Bay. It's not 12. 120 bridges. I'm going to have to do a caveat. There's one bridge that you can catch a vehicle over, but you can't drive over. There's actually one bridge that is only for public transport and pedestrians, but you're not allowed to drive your car across it, so that one doesn't count. Less than 19. $15. Who said 15? Who said not? It is 15. Should be 15. It should definitely be 15. $15. $15. Well done, BT. Turn your high beams off, bud. Terrible. Oh, I know it's the middle of the afternoon, but it's still bright. BT, well done. Oh, Kia Carnival. BT, you're a legend. Well done. Must be getting tired too. You're starting to get late over in the States. You little ripper. Ugh. Oh, how good's the virtual meat tray? All right. Streamlabs was mean. Nice. Like the emoji use is awesome. Gotta watch out, Pickle. Oh. Naughty corner. Nope. Some of the emojis have more because it depends on the title of the emoji behind the scenes. I am going to drive the Centenary Highway. I will. Now, the funny question is, it's not a question. The ironic part of today's trip is that we're going to drive across the bridges going downstream, starting from the most upstream bridge and going downstream. But here's the problem. To get to the first bridge, we actually have to cross the second bridge before we get to the first bridge. Just the way it is. And there's a few bridges that I've probably never crossed before. And as well as all the main ones that I've crossed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. Maybe thousands, who knows? Hannah's, see if Hannah's is as good at stalking us as Coops is. All right, so first things, if I go to fan funding, Gateway, definitely. Gateway will definitely be on today's channel, but that's fine. It'll be night time by then. What? No clip option? What? We don't know why. All right, bit of glitch. All right, so on fan funding, the first person to get an announcement is me for 2 months. Oh dear, it took me to today until I realized that I had my 2-month anniversary. So is it still up there? No, it's dropped off the top of the live chat. But I can tell you that congratulations to me for making it 2 months. And I have my green peas. Well done, Sarge. Green peas. Why is the clip button not there? Can I just say green peas sounds like something I should be eating for dinner? Voila, janky. BT. Yep, you mucked it up. Well, there's a few of us proud of you, Pickle. There we go. Yeah, you fixed it. Yay, virtual meat tray for Sarge. All right. So look, we're gonna Stony Creek. Here's the bridge across Stony Creek, not the Brisbane River. Oh, Henna's is learning what it's like to be the driver. Henna's, get a motorcycle. If you get a motorcycle, people won't ask you for lifts. All right. I'm also going to try and drain the fuel tank in the Lexus here as much as I can because I want to fill it full solid with BP fuel for Monday's trip, which I'm going to chuck up as an upcoming stream. Excuse me. I'm going to chuck that up there because I want to link it to some Facebook groups and bits and pieces. Funnily enough, I got up this morning, the first thing I saw was the Lexus ISF Facebook page, and they were talking about how good a fuel economy the Lexus ISF is, and they were talking about getting like 8 litres per 100 kilometres, 8.3, 7.8, and I quickly chucked up there that I've gotten 7, and I've actually seen 6.8 litres per 100 kilometres, and that on Monday that I'm going to try and drive from Brisbane to Sydney. So hopefully they'll allow me to put the link up in a couple of those Lexus Facebook groups, so a few of the peeps on there can appreciate the cars that they own, how good they are on the fuel. But it's a very appropriate time to do a fuel challenge when fuel prices are so high. So and we might have to talk about the. I'm not going to go political, but the government did spend $20 million on an advertising campaign on how to use less fuel by doing things like taking your roof racks off and maybe making sure your tyre pressures are set correctly, or I don't know, I haven't even seen it. I haven't even looked it up yet. So allow me to look it up in the next 24 hours and we'll talk about that as well. And I have one of these. I picked up a UHF yesterday, a handheld UHF. So we'll be able to chat to a few truckers and whoever else might be on the UHF on our drive to Sydney and future drives. So I don't have to rely on just being in a Hilux now. I can take the UHF wherever we go. Yeah, Pickle got to test it. Nobody spoke to him though. Oh, we all hate slow Wi-Fi, Mopsy. We all hate slow Wi-Fi, especially when you're trying to upload a live stream. It's terrible. But Starlink is working. I do have the 5G. I'm going to have them connected for the trip to Sydney. The best part about this trip is I'm not flying. I'm driving down and driving back, so I can afford to take some stuff. Is someone trying to call me? No way, go away. So someone's trying to call me at the moment. I'm just stopping the phone call coming through. Every time someone tries to call me, it freezes the stream. So we definitely need a new camera phone soon. But the only way we're going to do that is if... Oh, stop it. Stop. I might have to make my... So, I thought I could turn airplane mode on. Oh, stop it. Was that 1, 2, 2, 3? 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. We have 22 people watching and only, was it 17 thumbs up so far, so please give us a thumbs up. It definitely helps the channel, and probably if you guys watch enough YouTube, everybody says it. So, that was awesome. And I've met a couple of people. I bought the UHF yesterday and at JB Hi-Fi and got to chatting to a car person there. I saw a GR Yaris in the car park, and I just asked the guy at near the front door. I was like, "Oh, who owns the GR Yaris?" He was like, "Yeah, that's mine." And we chatted for a couple of minutes. Oh, someone's on the UHF. Could be the guy in the Falcon. We'll have to stop and get some fuel at some stage, because we're just on 100 k's of range, and we're going to do more than that today. Finding bridges. A little bit of UHF action on channel 40. Sounds like some locals. Sounds like they're directing some heavy equipment. Oh, can I use Do Not Disturb? That's a great idea, Pickle. I'm going to try and use Do Not Disturb. Pickle, you go all right. You go okay, little fella. I do have to, it'll buffer for a little bit whilst I try to do that. But we're about to enter Kilcoy, so how about, oh, there's a BP here too, so. I should probably, nah. Smart Pickle. I'm going to take this hat off. That's better. Less me. Woo! It's a little smoky, a little hazy. Getting up the nostrils just a little bit. Oh! So that was the Kilcoy Abattoir. JBS, I think it is. On the right, just back there. Where a lot of our southeast Queensland meat comes from. As we head into Kilcoy. Bless me, bless me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, team. All right, we've got 21 people watching. We've got 20 thumbs up. Somebody out there hasn't given us a thumbs up. All right, give us a thumbs up. I know I have. It was the first. Should have seen Pickle before get distracted. We hadn't even started the stream. It was still on upcoming. And he's like, have you even liked your own channel yet? Have you even liked your own stream? And I was like, nah. I definitely have now. Well, you can't just add some numbers up and be right, because there's people that come and go and give us thumbs up, and you know, it's not that accurate. It's not just as simple as, oh, there's 25 people watching and there's only 20 thumbs up, 5 people out there haven't given us. It could be more, but usually not less. Like from all accounts. That's it. Jump on there and like from as many accounts as you can. It all helps. Well, there you go. 20 likers. The 20th liker. That's a little milestone. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. All right. As we come through Kilcoy here, this is now the main thoroughfare. Is actually through here. Look, there is a BP. Oh, AMG, well done. Well done, AMG. That's your red peas. Your red peas. All right, I'm going to pull over. Pulling over. Whoa, don't pull up under the tree though. All right, I'm going to change over to 5G. Let's change over to 5G. 5G. Who's saying g'day? Oh, Ms. Ranger Danger. Hey, how you doing? Awesome to have you on board. I'm just about to get some fuel. Mind you, we're not moving anywhere, so all good. But we are going to cruise up into the BP. Ranger Dang. And on settings, I'll change it on my other phone too. Here we go. Yeah, we'll go that one. We'll do that one. There we go. Oh, the Cowboys killed me. The Cowboys killed me. I went for them. Oh, geez. Fuel here is like 20 cents a litre cheap, like more expensive than the last one. I should have stopped at Wamuran. All right, fuel. This on this car's on the left. On the left. So now I don't get a fuel spot because these guys in there, these weapons. Actually, you know what? I can reach around. Let's see if I can reach it around. Let's see if I can stretch. Let's see if I can stretch it to make it to the other side. All right. I'm going, I'll still have the microphone, I'm taking my headphones off. Oh no, I'll keep my microphone. All right. I'll check if they got pickle twisties, but probably won't. I gotta press this button here. Where's my, I need my wallet. There it is. Let's make it reach. It's worked out what wings are for. How much should we put in this? No, it's a good question. If you can still hear me. No, I haven't. I figured it was a second account, or maybe a third account. But we'll find out. We'll find out. But I'm keen to know because it's fun. We did talk about you earlier today when I was having lunch. All right, let's. We're going to fill it up. I'll put 100 in. That'll get us to where we need to go today. If you can still hear me, give us a 5x5. I'm on the... Yes. No, I haven't. We know you're in America. We know you're in America, Ms. Ranger Danger. Let's go 100. Oh, went over it. You know what? I'm probably just gonna fill it up. Oh yeah, look, it was only 110. Third account. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, yeah. It wasn't an AMG. I remember that. I remember that. There you are. Get in there. There we go. Right, what are we at? 5? 555. We'll get a drink. Oh, you guys can still hear me? Wow, crazy. I'm in the shop now. Give me a 5. Water and, of course, peach iced tea. Oh, there's 2 for $6 on these ones. Definitely don't need any more food, that's for sure. What was that, number 5? All right, I'm back. I'm back. Almost back. All right, peoples. So I have to do a little left turn and then a U-turn out of the servo. So we're going to come up here. We're going to go back to, now that we're not under the awning, we'll go back to Starlink. So we've got to wait for Starlink to show back up. Come on, where are you, Starlink? So Wi-Fi. It's on. Where are you, Starlink? Come back. Check 1, 2. Yeah, that's all working. Oh, there we go. Starlink's back. Starlink is back. Oh, the 2018 Toyota Corolla. That's why I couldn't remember it. It's the most produced car in the world. I'm pretty sure it's still Corolla. All right, plugging stuff back in, team. Oh, where's Blue? What? No internet connection? What's going on? We're buffering a little bit. Come back. we'll be able to do a U-turn from here legally across broken lines. So all good. All right, that should be okay. Live. Yep, that's cool. We're in. Yeah, it is. Gather to Attica. All right, any cars coming? There's a RAV4 coming past. Just, there you go. Bye-bye, RAV4. There's another RAV4 coming. And then I'm going to U-turn. Here we go, before the little Nissan comes up. There we go, there's the BP. On the right, that we just come out of. All right, now I've got a quick look at Waze. There's the Yowie Park, where the Yowie hangs out. And I do need to drink my drink, and I do need to set my odometer thingy. Trip meter. There we go. Set the trip meter with a brand new full tank of, what do you call it? BP 98 octane. So our octane rating's a little different. So if you're, so BT and anybody F May's still there. Just, you guys, I don't know how big into octane you're into, but, oh, and Ranger. And oh, Wazelink. Oh, that's a good question. I'll have to, it takes a little bit to set up. But well, so I've got to try and remember how to do it. I mean, I'm using Waze. How do I do it? How about I can put it, I should be able to put it up, I just won't pin it, okay? Because I'm going to be changing it. So how about I see if I can do this. Share drive, copy link. Here we go. Let's see if we can do this. All right, I'm not going to pin it, but let me know that that worked. If you can click on that link, that's our blah, 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 blah. Oh, Gertrude is saying it back to me. Oh, yeah. All right, let me know if the link works. Oh, Mopsy, forever. Jacob, hey, the link works, everyone. So I'm not going to pin it. It's just that every time we get to a bridge, we'll pull over and set a new course to the next bridge. Yeah, so in Australia, 91 is the cheapest unleaded, 95 is mid-grade, and 98 is our highest octane. Although we do have E85, and that is even higher octane. But we'll talk about fuel on Monday for sure, because we're doing a fuel challenge. So we'll definitely be talking about fuel. Oh, this bridge is so skinny. So skinny. Oh, it's so skinny. Oh, wow. So skinny. Anyway, that's not one of the bridges that we're looking for. So we're going to get to our first, we can call it the river crossing. This one is a little bit, I wasn't sure, it's not a bridge, it's a dam, but it is a dam across, it's where the Brisbane River starts. I mean, you might call upstream where Wyvenho Dam is, might technically also be called Brisbane River. Not sure, but the best way to do this today. Yeah, E10, okay. So when I drive back from Sydney in a week's time, I'm going to do another fuel challenge, which is how much E10 we use, and then we're going to work out the cost difference between using E10 because it's cheaper, but how much more E10 you use. So I'm going to drive E10 on the way home. Hi Max. You're up, bro? Not sure, I just stopped to get fuel, so I'm not sure if Henna's is in the house, on board. Cows. Cows on the left of us, cows on the right. Max is back on board. We're mooing. We gotta we gotta moo. Yeah, bro. Yep. Pickle. No, you got booted for using too many emojis because there was too many upper cases in those emojis. Yeah. No, so if Pickle's clever enough that if he gets booted off his O2 account, he'll just go across to the O7 account. He's clever. If I haven't said g'day to Kroger yet, g'day Kroger, how you doing? Nah, that's good, Maxie, thank you. Yeah, Maxie's lurking. I'm having a chat on the Discord with him. Yep, all good, mate. I might actually have a listen to it tonight. But there is a Broncos game. Testing tonight, testing tomorrow. Yeah, bro. I am in the mod helpers Discord chat. What? Am I in the what? What? Which other one? Oh, no, Platters. Can you send me a link? Or something? Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, you're going to get told to put your email in the testing. Yes, me. I got my own 2 months. My own 2 months, yes. Yep. AMG 1 month milestone. Yep. Bit of buffering at the moment. We're doing all the River Road crossings. We're buffering at the moment though. Stop buffering, Starlink. There we go. It's treeage. Yep, it is treeage. Wow, there's so many houses out this way these days. Go for it, mate. All right, Maxie. You'll see Maxie in the chat. He won't be around for too long. He's got to head out of town. So nice out here, Somerset. There he is. Always good to have Max in the chat. Actually, I'll be catching up with Max face to face in a couple of days' time. So, who knows what we're going to get up to? Maxie might come on his first Driving Live Australia live stream in person. That is a possibility. We will see. We will see what happens. So we're starting to come along the curvy road edge of Somerset Dam. So, and another part of this stream is to get the Lexus out and to test the Lexus before we drive it on Monday. Oh. Right, so you can't quite see the water and the view just at the moment. I'm struggling to look out the window at the view, but Pickle and I have seen some nice views already today. Southeast Queensland is really of Somerset Dam. How much can a koala bear? Now, there is a new feature to the car that this is giving a good test. Pickle knows what it is. Seen it. And I'll show you guys too when we stop. Maybe up on Wyvenho Dam. Oh, come on, laptop. That's going to slow me down a little bit. Well, the road surface itself is terrible. Such a beautiful driving road with such a terrible surface. Lumps and bumps and potholes and loose bitumen, and I don't care about off-camber corners. Well, this was a good on-camber corner, but it's just rough. Just needs to be resurfaced. J&R's all over it, but he hasn't seen it yet. Oh, bump, bump, bump. J&R, well done. Oh, there's the wall. I can see the Somerset Dam wall. What did the fish say when it swam into the wall? Damn! Dad joke. But we're not going to start from this dam. We're going to start from the next dam down. Who puts two dams in a row? Who dams a dam? Bumps, so many bumps. Let's be get done. I think I picked the other team. The team. Panthers. Did I switch off Discord? No. Give me a sec. I'll stop down here quickly. I've stopped here before, that's for sure. All right, let's check Discord. Hello, check 1, 2. I'm here. Max here. Should still be on. I'm on. My Discord is working. Max isn't talking on Discord. I might turn it off and turn it back on again. Turn it off and back on. Here. Oh, Max, I just turned it off, turn it back on. Maxie. Yeah, that's done the trick. Yep. Nah, that's usually what happens, mate. Oh, I get you, mate. I get you. All right, what's happening with... You know what we haven't had yet today? I'll show you what we haven't had yet today. Oh, how long is this going to take? Yeah. Let's, what? Nah, I see why it didn't do what I wanted to do. I see what happened. I see what happened. There it is. There it is. All right, Ninja. I'm going to read them out. So, Ninja, Sunflower, HJN, Dude, Where's My Car? And Holden 166, Obeya, Monique Cherie, Tassie Man, Susan Biscuit. Susan Biscuit. Now, while I'm pulled over, I'm going to try and find the volume switch on not on Discord, on Gertrude, because she's in my ear. You can't hear it, can you, Max? That's all right. Ooh, sound. Cookies down site settings. I'm just looking for a volume switch. I can't find one. Congrats. Oh, control panel. General. Give me a volume. I literally can't find volume. Chat, voice. I can pause it. That's a great question. How long to the first bridge? I'll keep going as soon as I can. Oh, whisper. No. Filters. No. None of those. Events. No. User groups. I literally cannot find the volume switch for Gertrude. But I know there is one. But I'm pretty sure there is one. Is it under there? No, there. Can I just turn it down? So I can turn it down, but it turns you down too. Sorry, buddy. 34 minutes to the next bridge. I'm really trying to turn Gertrude down. Or can you be turned up? I'd like to turn you up or turn her down. Yeah. If I go to Discord. It's on full, mate. It's on full. I really want to turn. So I'm going to look it up quickly. I'm going to look up speech chat. Yeah. Go for it. Roger. Oh, hey, you little ripper. Max? Cato's MP4. What is that? I don't think so. That's all right. Thank you. I can't even spell stuff right. What is the Big Fingers little phone? Saturday. To change the volume of speech chat, you can use the built-in configuration settings within the tool, which allow you to customize volume. Within speech chat, use voice commands. You can customize the add voice. Use a control system. Volume. Since speech chat runs in the browser, like Chrome, often your Windows volume mixer. Really? What's it on? Under here. So if I right click and go, what? Where am I looking? Oh, I don't think that's going to work. In OBS for streamers. That would make sense too, but it's not going through OBS. All right, I'm just going to have to deal with it. It's only with you, mate. It's not with anybody else. Was it no traffic coming? Yes, I do. That's why there's a... You can tell because I've got the overlays up. Yeah. If I have the overlays up, until we start using the server, if the overlays are on there, it's because I'm using OBS on the laptop. And we're about 30 minutes from Wyvenho Dam. Oh, Deal Picker's getting his XP up. Who's big on the XP? Let's have a squiz. Oh, bump on the bridge. Dill Pickle, number 1 on the XP with his 07 account. Junior's there. Oh, so am I. Look at that. Anyway, wanted to give some gifted memberships away, so I like the gifts of giving. Pickle went too early. He did go early. He started before you. Virtual meat trace for me. Woohoo! Thank you, Bazaar. All right, I'm starting to find some shade now. Oh, some breeze, a nice cool breeze. All right, so ETA to Wyvenho Dam, 33 minutes. Oh, it's telling me to, what? It's telling me to turn. That actually makes sense. We're turning. Forgot about this turn. Now, this is the Stanley River that we're going across. on this bridge, so we're not there yet. So our starting point is Wyvenho. Yeah, that's really loud in my ears, Hannah's. It's all right. So, yeah, can you reduce your mic a bit, Hannah's, because otherwise you're really loud and Max isn't. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. I can make you quieter, Hannah's. Not really while I'm driving though. Hey, Max. Yeah, but Hannah's wasn't there 5 minutes ago, so I couldn't. That means, where does it start? Yeah, so that's where we're going to start today's trip. Well, not the stream, obviously, because we've been going for a while, but... Hey, Henners. Yeah, I'm just adjusting your volume, but I can't do it with you not talking. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Yep. Right. So Maxie's in my ear just explaining where the Brisbane River rises, which is the technical term for where it starts. But it starts in the tributaries and the creeks and all that in the Bunya Mountains and up east of Kingaroy, Kuya Creek. But that's not a river proper. So the river proper today, with Somerset Dam and Wyvenho Dam, today's trip, we're going to do the bridges, a bit of buffering, but also I can tell when it's bad because Discord drops out. So yeah, and when Discord drops out, I get a chime so I know when it's happening without looking. But the biggest, then you're talking to no one, but I will tell you the biggest thing about using this camo app is that now when it does buffer and drop out, I don't have to flip off the app, off the YouTube app. It will just come back on by itself. Let's go past. I'm going to make an overtake. Beautiful. Nice safe overtake. Tyres, tyre wall, lots of tyres, and goats, sheep maybe. I'm looking west into the sun. It's a bit breezy around here, a bit of a wind blowing. Is a change always get colder? Is that what a change means? One other thing.
Max, did you say you were going to leave by 4:30? Yeah. Is it? Oh, that's in 40 minutes. Right, gotcha. No, I knew that daylight savings wasn't a thing anymore, but no, I was looking at my phone time and realised I thought it said 16. Bye-bye. Bye. Who's going? Hannah's. See you, Hannah's. Always good to have my mods. I hate to see you go, but wherever you do go have fun. That sign's backwards. That sign that's pointing to the left should be pointing to the right. Whoa-oh. Roger. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, the breeze is nice. The temperature's beautiful. I'm enjoying the day. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Enjoying Starlink. We're out in the countryside. Yes, Max. Wow. Wow. Just hearing from Max that there was a bit of a storm front pass through Sydney last night, so hopefully it's not there when I get there, because it'd be nice weather for me. Might go to Cronulla, might go to Bondi. Yeah, it's a good day. Woo, tumbleweed. Motorcycle. He's dodging tumbleweeds as well. Yahoo! Aussie flag, everybody prepare to salute. Salute to the left, salute. It's good when it's flying the correct direction too. Beautiful stretch of road out here. A little bit of glitch, a little bit of treeage, but other than that, beautiful. I think the setup is good. I think we're going to be well set up for our drive to Sydney. What was that info? Well, the fact that this is a fuel challenge, so where can't I get fuel? Oh, no, we're going to have a jerry can in the boot. Don't worry about it. There we go. So what's going to happen is if 65 litres gets me at least 800 kilometres, well then 20 litres is going to get me another, you know, at least 200. Fair bit of treeage, yeah, it's treeage. You were talking to nobody, Max. It dropped out. Oh, Starlink. And we're back. back. Oh, red. It's red on board. Buddy Reed won. Did Buddy Reed get a gifted membership? Woohoo! Yep, we'll do 1 for 1. Let's go, Maxie. Smoke and Dragon. Well done. Dominator. Well done. Oh, Matt Glorious. H-Man, well done, Stu. H-Man, well done, Stu. Doing. All right, so just Gertrude is. Give me a wait, Max. Wait, Max. I can't hear you. I need to. All right, there we go. All right, Max, go for it. I've turned her off. Well, H-Man, go from H-Man. Well done, Stu. Good job, mate. Well done. He'll bump in soon enough, I'm sure. Rosla. Yeah, Rosla. Yep. Well done. Mandy Oz, well done on your gifted. Oh. Buddy Reed, yeah, I did mention that. He's going to enjoy that. Butt Sidewinder. I've seen that name pop in once or twice, I'm sure. The trees are a bit thick around here. There we go. We're back. And we lost it. Oh, why'd we lose that? I think it's coming back. Yeah, stream's still up. That's not the problem. There we go. That was a camo issue. That's the first time we've had a camo issue. I don't know why that happened, but we're back. Didn't hear anything for ages. Dirty car, sneaky. Oh, is that a learner in front of us? Oh no. Thought I saw an L plate, but no, I didn't. Not really. And here's Split Yard Creek Dam. We've been here before on the channel. So not far to Wyvenho now. I'll look on the map. 10 minutes or 11 minutes, 11 kilometers to be more exact. So and once we do leave Wyvenho, we're going to be starting to head east. So the sun will be behind us, so we shouldn't have too much. There will be a little bit of sun here and there just when we double back on ourselves to find a bridge or two, but shouldn't do too bad. so many chimes in my ears telling me Discord's dropped out, Discord's come back, OBS is dropping out, OBS has come back. Ooh. Why is that one playing up now? Whoop. There. It's all happening. Some nice grass, nicely cut. What is going on? What? Right, there's some sun. Brisbane Valley Highway. Well, we're going to turn right quickly. Four Ks from our bridge starting point. Range of danger. Roger. No audio, or is it because I'm not talking? I think I'm just not talking. Anyone likes, if you're here and you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. It helps the channel a lot. Costs you nothing. Sends all the algorithms to the peoples that need them and want them and should get them. And all of that good stuff. So are you sure there's no audio? Oh, well, Stu, how are you? As we now approach the Wyvenho Dam. I'm going to just pull up on the left up here. It's a bit choppy out on the water. So there's nobody behind me just at the moment. Actually, I think if I remember correctly, last time I pulled up on the left, there was a sign saying don't pull up on the left, as in authorised vehicles only. So here we are. Here's the spillway for Wyvenho Dam. So we are basically right now going over what you could call the first crossing of the Brisbane River right now. So we'll go up a little bit and do a U-turn and come back. But before we come back, we'll set a course for the next bridge. And I'll chuck the link up. Oh, hello. Ooh, nice SS Camaro thing. Oh, no issues with Starlink out here. Was that, let's just round it up, was that 87% capacity at Wyvenho Dam? There you go. Beautiful, good to know. Thank you, Max. All right, so I think I can just do a little U-turn just here. And then we're gonna, no, oh, look at this. There's even a little gap in the double unbroken lines. It says no entry, but we're not entering. There we go. So there's Wyvenho Dam. So I'm going to now set a course for our next waypoint, which is, how do I do this? I'll go to the other map. Right, so the first bridge. All right, going back that way. Right. So the first bridge is actually the second bridge, but we're going to go to the first bridge. So it's here. Right. I should be able to type that into Waze. Let's do that. All right. New drive. All right, yes, yes, yes. Okay, going now. We're going to share the drive. I'm going to copy. I'm going to put it over into here. Paste. And to do it, I need to click here. There we go. So if anybody that's following on a laptop, or if you want to open Waze, click on this link. There we go, and then that's where we're going. So nothing behind us, here we go. Heading towards the first bridge of our tour. So we're not classing Wyvenho Dam, but it's a good starting point because it's basically where the Brisbane River. So what I'd say is from here to Moreton Bay, you should be able to, let's just say, kayak or canoe all the way down without any, and you should be able to go under all of the bridges we're about to go and cross today. So I'm looking down to the right, downstream. I don't think there's any weirs or any other dams or any beavers. So here we are. Wyvenho Dam, officially starting our bridge drive. Now, I will point out the second bridge. Well, the second bridge was going to be the first bridge. So we don't need to stop. once we go to the first bridge, which will be the second bridge we cross, we're going to have to do a U-turn and come back. So we'll plot a course for the third bridge and then the fourth until we start heading in towards Brisbane. So we don't have far to go for the first bridge. Then the river actually doubles back on itself. So, oh, road's a bit rough right here. Cars are going a bit slow, doing 70 and 100 zone. But hopefully the treeage won't be as much of an issue from now on as well. But no promises. Don't worry about it, AWOL Stu. We know the Brisbane River enters into Moreton Bay. So that's a nice house to the right. All right, so we're not far from our first bridge crossing. A couple of minutes. All right, the road to the left is the road we just came in on, heading towards Mount Glorious and Somerset Dam, plus Split Yard Creek, backside of Glorious. We've done that a few times. Starlink definitely doesn't work very well through Mount Glorious. Let's just say that. Fernvale's only 5 k's away, but we're going to turn off just before we get to Fernvale for our second bridge. Oh, what a day! It's been a big day. I'm going to have a bit of a rest day tomorrow, that's for sure. We'll do a little bit of a test just to make sure all the equipment's good to go for Monday, because Monday's going to be a big day and we need to make sure that everything's working and that we can sustain all the battery power for all of the devices for at least approximately, it'll be over 10 hours. It'll be an over 10 hour stream. It'll be, oh, here we go. Here's the Brisbane, here's the first crossing. I nearly forgot it. Here's our first crossing. Was it Jeff Fisher Bridge? That's actually the second crossing. That's the second bridge, but it's our first one we're going to cross. And right here. And then drive along the Brisbane River for a little bit. Right. So that was our first official bridge crossing. But we're going to head upstream a little bit to the official first bridge crossing of the Brisbane River. Ah, who was that? Oh, Pickle. What's Pickle done? Oh, the O2 account. What have you done? We've just arrived at our first bridge. And he's done something where, what, 5 gifted? 5 gifted memberships, Pickle. Nice work. But we're talking about the bridge. We're talking about the bridge. We're here. So I have to talk about the bridge. The timing was, Anyway, here's our official first bridge. Lots of people around here. All right, first official bridge, but second one we're crossing. So here we go. Ooh, there's rope swing, there's girls, there's bikinis. I guess this one classes as the bridge as well. Ooh, some ducks. That's cute. Ah, now that's a bridge. That's a proper bridge. It's a concrete bridge. We're going to do a U-turn up here and then come back across the bridge. We'll do a U-turn here. Oh, can I What's in here? Oh, no, it's a good spot for a U-turn. Oh, there's people camping. Yep. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Maxie. Thank you. See you, Max. Bye, Max. Everyone, bye-bye, Max. Yeah, see you, buddy. Thanks for dropping in and helping out, you awesome moderator. Alrighty, let's, yep, I'm going to say these ones quickly. So, well done to Dill Pickle. Thank you very much. Shout Me Out. Pack Munchie. Judith Berry. Lucy. I never know how to say it. Lucini and Cal Tim. All of you guys. Lucini, that's how you say it. That's a plain spotting name if I've ever seen one. Well done. Well done, Pickle. You're a legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, he is. He's a plain spotter. No, you're... Oh, Pickle. Yep, see you, Max. No, Pickle, you did great, mate. Good on you. Thank you. You just timed it. You timed it at the same time that I was about to talk about this bridge. Turn your mic off, Max. Thank you, Maxie. All right. So, yep, we'll go on back over it again. So here's the official first bridge going over the Brisbane River from Wyvenho Dam. Plenty of people. I should come down here for a swim one day. This is awesome. Plenty of people swimming. There's a rope swing. The river's kind of running pretty quick here. So, awesome. There's a girl over there on the rope swing. Sick. Lots of cars parked here. It's like a car park specifically for just hanging out and having a swim and having a good time. Bring the Weber. Bring the little barbecue. Alrighty, so that's number 2. So we've gone over. They've called it twin bridges. Twin bridges. I should. I'll have to stop just up here a bit further and put a checkpoint in for our third bridge. Alrighty, let's just pitch it here. I'm going to flip across to a different map and have a look. Right, that's called Twin Bridges Recreational Area. So that's the first one, and the second one was Jeff Fisher Bridge, if I remember correctly. Jeff Fisher Bridge. All right, number 3. Let's look for number 3. All right, this way. So we're going to turn right here. Up, and Banks Creek Road is a bridge. So let's go check that out. Savages Crossing, let's go check that out. Got to stop, type that in. Oh, Savages Crossing. Savages Crossing. Oh, it's not too far away. 13 minutes. Go now. Hit. Let's see if anyone's copy link. Let's see if anyone's looking. We'll stick it up. These links will probably work. If you're watching this not live, this would probably all still work, hey? And 3, 2, 1, alrighty. Let's go. No traffic coming. Just gonna get back up on the road here without doing a big burnout. Alright, here we go. Heading towards Fernvale. Alright, so only about 5.5 k's to the next bridge on the other side of Fernvale, which we're not needing to stop at today. No Fernvale Bakery visits today, plus they're probably already shut, let's be honest. They do shut. I think I've managed to get to the Fernvale Bakery a couple of times, just as they were shutting. But I do have some water here. I've finished my iced tea, but I do have some water. Yummo. Alrighty, what are you saying, Pickle? Which one is Bethany's favourite? What was Bethany's favourite again? What were we talking about that was Bethany's favourite? Oh, Bethany, okay. So Bethany is a friend of mine and Pickles. Bethany's my old flatmate. Anyway, we were hanging out this morning playing some cards and having some brekkie and having some lunch. And then Bethany's favourite bridge is the William Jolly Bridge, which we'll go over today. But I said I was going to say it. Bethany is not a supporter of the channel. She doesn't watch it. She's not subscribed. What sort of friend is she? And she goes, yeah, say it. Like I wouldn't. Of course I would. Who's that, Captain Goody? Is that Captain Goody? How are ya? From Sergeant to Captain, welcome to the chat. Good to have you on board as we are checking out the bridge. Oh, you know what? The Fernvale Bakery is still open. Someone's going in to buy a pie. Hi, Captain. How cheeky is the pickle? All right, we're turning. We're turning here. I don't think I've ever been down this road. Banks Creek Road. Apparently, there's a bridge down here that crosses the Brisbane River. So let's check it out. It's about 3 kilometres. 3 kilometres away. Somebody's asking for somebody else on the UHF. I still haven't worked out if I'm on 5 watts output or 1 watt output yet, because there's dual outputs on this thing. Hannah's is doing something on the oh, that's where that sound's coming from. Messenger. All right, so 2.5 Ks, about 4 minutes. Going straight through this roundabout. We're going to indicate because that's the right thing to do. I've definitely never been. I've been to Fernvale a bunch of times, but I've never been here. Never been down this road. It's at Knox Lane North to the right, but we're going left. Ooh, backing up. Well, Captain Goody, welcome and thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it. And it's an awesome community. We're slowly building. We're about to celebrate our 1 year anniversary of our first live stream, which was Anzac Day last year. So we're going to be live streaming Anzac Day this year after dawn service and after watching Dill Pickle march in a parade for Anzac Day. What am I watching? Why is Only Planes going live? Did that just come up? Only Planes is going live today on a Saturday? That's a little bit unusual. Might have to end the stream at the airport again. That'll be funny. We've done that a bunch of times. But anyway, not far. Less than a kilometre to this bridge. I might turn Gertrude back on. I don't know if she has to catch up or not. I did put her on pause. So I'll look at putting Gertrude back on so I can hear what's being said without having a look at the live chat whilst we're driving, because we are a safe driving channel. All right. Apparently there's a Brisbane River down here somewhere. Imagine if it was private property. Oh, here we go. Almost here. We'll see if it's what sort of bridge it is. I've definitely never been across this bridge. That I can remember. Let's just say that. We're going to have to head back out towards Fernvale to go to our next crossing. We'll go this way. Here we go. Well, give way sign there, so I'm going to classify this as a one-lane bridge. All right, let's look at the next crossing, people. Plus, I'm going to look at Gertrude too before I forget to put her back on. Resume speech. Oh, that's gone. That's way back. Well, I put her on pause, just letting you guys know. I put her on pause and she is way back. 7:47, what is it, 7:47 Saturday? That makes sense, Junior. Thank you, appreciate that. I don't know how to fast forward. Because I paused Gertrude and she's still way back where I paused her. She needs to, you know what I can do? Turn her off and turn her back on. Let's do that. Turn her off. Woo. Let's turn her back on. Then she should catch up. Click to unmute. There we go. All right, let's see if she catches up. All right, I'll let her do that thing. 434. Crashed. Who's crashed? We're not crashed, we're good. We're on Starlink. All right. Yep, off and on, yep. She's back. And I'm listening to you now, Captain Goody. All right, so next crossing. Let's have a squiz. Looking the Brisbane River. Next crossing is not there. Next crossing is, there it is, Colo Road, right there. Colo Road. I'm going to copy, go across here too. Let's see if this works, everybody. So we're going to stop this stream. I'm going to put in eastings and northings. I'm putting in coordinates. Let's see if that works. Did it work? Said no result found. Ooh, that's not good. Let's take away some little bits. Let's take away a few things. Ooh, did that work? No, that says it's 6,000 kilometres away. That's not good. Actually, no, that's still 6,000 kilometres away. Oh, shouldn't that be negative? No, I'm definitely not a tech wizard. Me and technology, everybody, let Captain Goody know what me and technology are like. Actually, you know what? If I just copy the actual address. So I'm copying out of Google Maps into Waze. Ooh. Okay, that worked. Did that work? It almost worked. Yeah, far from it. Far from it. All right, we can use this. We can use this one. Oh, getting there, getting there. We're learning, we're all learning. Let's go now. All right, so this is trying to use Waze. So Captain Goody, if you haven't done this, what we're doing is I'm going share drive, copy link, come across to the chat. Now, when I put it in, I have to press paste and then I have to delete a whole bunch of words, but, so delete, 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 just so the hyperlink is here. Hyperlink, 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 so bam. So that should, there we go. So that link, if you click on that, you should be able to follow, follow where we're going. So here we go, back across the bridge. It's a beautiful spot, beautiful spot. Foreign language. But the biggest part is we're just here to have fun. A lot of people like to jump on and just reminisce about places they've been in the past. So it's always good to have some new supporters to the channel. But we have fun. So a little bit of sun in the screen at the moment, team, but we're mostly heading east, so, but we do have to head west to head east sometimes. Come back, computer. Come back, camera. Active, there we go. I don't know why that's happening. Well, that's all right. We can have fun when State of Origin happens, Captain Goody. And well, as long as you continue going for the Blues, because if there's one person I dislike more than a Blues supporter, it's a turncoat. Plus, without Blues supporters, being a Queensland supporter wouldn't be as fun. And I know good, solid blue bloods from New South Wales think the same thing. It wouldn't be the same without the opposite team and the opposite supporters. So, whereabouts do you hang out, Captain Goody? What suburb or what part of Queensland do you live? Don't have to get specific. We don't want your address. Just about. No matter. That's all good. Yeah, whereabouts do you hang out? North side, south side, suburb. Go the Blues. Good to know that you go for you bleed blue. Good work. I definitely bleed maroon. We just need to make sure our American friends and other people from overseas know what we're talking about when that happens, which is starts end of May, I believe. All right, let's head back through the little township of Fernvale, and then we'll turn left and keep heading down the river. Is that a question? He's from New South too, Junior. See? Oh, Harvey Bay. Yeah, nice. Good work. We've streamed to Harvey Bay a couple of times. We've definitely streamed to Harvey Bay a few times. So we'll be going to Harvey Bay again when we get ourselves into a four-wheel drive. And well, Ard, welcome to the channel, and thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Morris 312, welcome. Carolee. Nice. Anyway, what are we doing? We've only got about 20 kilometres to the next bridge. Fishing boat stuff. We're going to be doing this in a 4-wheel drive up to Fraser Island when we can. It's on the list. We've got to go to Sydney and back first. Got to go into enemy territory. That's why I don't have a missus, Captain Goody. So nobody yells at me. I don't mind nobody yelling at me. As we head along the Brisbane Valley Highway back towards Ipswich. So for those that have just joined us, today's stream we're actually started at Wyvenho Dam, and we're going to cross all of the vehicle bridges that we can, that we're allowed to. We're going to cross all the bridges from here to Moreton Bay. There's about 15, not including duplication. So depends on which side of the Gateway Bridge we end up. If we come in from the north side, we'll go over one bridge and then come back the other, but we're only classing it as one bridge. Maxie was saying we should call them crossings, but that would have also included like culverts and stuff. I just think bring back the Gillette Sport, what is it, Sportsman of the Year, or no, what is it called? The Australia's Greatest Athlete. When was the last time they did that? That was good. I know I watched it the first 2 years when Billy Slater won the first one and come back and defended his title. Pretty sure it was sponsored by Gillette. Gillette, Australia's Greatest Athlete, or something like that. Could be wrong on the sponsor, but I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. All right, 3 bridges down, 12 to go. So it depends which way we come into the Brisbane Story Bridge as to which way we go over the Gateway Bridge. And then, well, if Only Planes is streaming, maybe I'll go and try and find Maddie. We can end the stream at the airport. But he's been kind of moving around since they've closed the loop, so not 100% sure. And then I've never done a raid before. I would raid their channel, but I don't know how to do it yet. And I don't know if I'm allowed to raid their channel. I don't know if they've allowed for that, you could say. And they don't need it. Their channel's freaking massive. About to tick over 50,000 subscribers, I believe. If they haven't already. Oh, I remember doing some surveying along this road with a friend of mine, Ethan, with a work colleague. Well, I have to say former work colleague now, because one of us doesn't work there anymore. So anyway. What am I driving? I can let other people answer that question. I'll answer it. It's a Lexus. It's a 2009 Lexus IS F. I picked this car up a couple of years ago as a rescue car from a friend. I got it for about half price of what an ISF is worth. It is a 5-litre V8 Japanese rocket ship. I'm going to call it a rocket ship because I don't think it's a slow car. Comes out with 420 horsepower, but it's got about 450. at the engine. And we're about to drive it from Brisbane to Sydney on Monday. We're going to attempt on 65 litre fuel tank. We're going to attempt to drive it from Brisbane to Sydney from 8 Mile Plains BP to the Hawkesbury River Bridge at Mooney, 867 kilometres on 1 tank of fuel, because we're in a fuel crisis. So we're going to put some elbows tips into place. We don't have any roof racks, although I did just put a boot rack on it. Yeah, it's a cool car. And I'm slowly fixing it back up because I got it. It was in a little bit of need of repair. Needs some attention. Just it doesn't even have a back seat in it. Hopefully that'll get me a couple of extra kilometres on Monday. Although I did just put a rear wing on the boot, and I'm hoping that that provides me with a little bit less drag. Although it's a big wing. I like it personally. I think it suits the car, but it's not for everyone. It's not everyone's taste. It's the sort of wing that you see little Japanese people sitting on the boot with their legs hanging out underneath the wing, eating dinner, eating sushi. Pickle will like that one if he's still on. I'll let the Mitsubishi behind me go past if they want to. Yep, they do. Doing exactly 100 k's an hour in a 100 zone, so no need to rush. So, welcome to those new people onto the channel. There's a couple of you there, Captain Goody, as well as a few others. So the channel's all about road rules, road safety, driving etiquette and motoring culture. And yeah, we live stream. I tell you what, since I've been live streaming and having my driving on show has made me a slightly better driver. I've always considered myself a above average driver, and but that's a subjective opinion. So let's. There was something, I was watching another YouTube channel not long ago, and it was talking about. Thanks, Mopsy. I do understand that W Sarge means something good, so I'll take the compliment. Well, I've tried to not set the wing up with downforce rather than less drag. So it's not set up for downforce. It's set up for drag. It's set up for less drag. No, it's not for the grannies. Oh, that's the police. Hello, police. Police on the right. What are they in a Kia? Kia Stinger? Is that a Kia Stinger? I definitely want to try and live stream on it. I want to live stream on a jet ski soon. I want to give a jet ski a go. All right, where are we going? Oh, yep, okay, yep, we're turning onto the highway. So we're turning onto the Warrego Highway heading towards Brisbane. And we're about 6 k's away, so we're not far from the next bridge. Copy, copy. So I was saying, not long ago, I saw this YouTube, it was Veritasium. It's a guy called Derek and he's awesome on YouTube. Anyway, talks about a lot of scientific-y stuff. I believe he's Australian or an expat Aussie. Anyway, he was talking about overconfidence, people being overconfident yeah, I'm going to have to go back. I did save it. I'm going to go back and watch it. But basically, there was a statistic which he said about overconfidence, which is that 93% of drivers think they're better than average. 93% of drivers think they're better than average. That's how confident they are. That's their overconfidence. And I just took that statistic and I was like, all right, we need to do something with this statistic. So as I'm starting to create my merch shop, one of my new shirts, I don't like owning a jet ski. Oh, that was years ago, the Rexy for the coppers. It's like, if you can't beat the criminals, join them. Drive the same thing the criminals ram raid things with. So I'm creating a shirt that says 93% of drivers are below average. And why not? Because it's funny. And I reckon most people will just look at that shirt and go, yep. Woo! Oh, I hope you guys can hear that sound. That is a glorious sound. A Japanese V8. The Japanese aren't known for their V8s, but the ones that they do produce are pretty good. In the older Lexus, the 4 litre, there's a 4.3, 5 litre, 5.7 litre. The 1UZ, the 2UR, this is a 2UR. Oh, too many breakdowns. Poor cars. Therapy for the cars. All right, we're about to take the next exit, I believe. In 1 kilometre, Colo Road. Sounds like a nice boat. Oh, it is time for a joke shake-up. Yes, 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 I know, Junior. All right, so taking this next exit. Oh, little bit of buffering. Hopefully there's not a lot of treage. Turning left, Colo Road. I don't know if I've been along here very much. I've definitely been up here. This is, if you turn right here and head into Ipswich, oh no, oh, don't turn this way. Oh, I got the wrong road. Oh, that tricked me. Oof. All right, we're gonna do this nice and carefully. Oh, Hannah's is back. All the fruit. So you said it was a Quintrex 610, is that right? Does that mean it's 6.1 metres long? I'm just having a guess. Welcome back, Hannah's. No wonder I went the wrong way. I come off that, nothing coming. Oh, yeah, no, there's a car coming. BMW. I've got to turn here. There we go. This is the road I wanted. Colo Road with a KHOLO. Not far, 740 kilometres. Maybe a little bit of glitch, a little bit of treage. So what's this? Is this bridge number 4? No worries. Oh yeah, I got it right. Hey. See, I'm not a massive boat person. I do have my boat license, and I'll be getting my personal watercraft license soon. All right, we've got to keep driving a little bit. That's right, I forgot. The Waze didn't get me all the way to the bridge. It just got me most of the way there. I've got to keep driving, that's right. Yeah. See you, Henners. We'll see you soon, Henners. Look after yourself. We'll chat tomorrow, definitely. Have a good night. Have a safe drive home. We might still be going by the time you get home. We might see him out on the road. All right, just down the hill here, because you know that's where most rivers are, down the hill. Here we go. Chimney, go the chimney. Here we go, all the way down. What sort of bridge do we have down here? Wow, single lane bridge. And I can go. There we go. Single lane. Across the Brisbane River, number 4. We'll probably have to come back. That sun is just right there, isn't it? Right in my face. All right. Colo Bridge crossing. We'll come up here, do a U-turn. Nice spot for a U-turn just here. Beautiful. I'll just stop here where I know I've got a bit of Starlink. All right, let's go to the next crossing. So we're there, looking for the next crossing, and it is here. I'm going to copy and paste this address. Wait. Here we go. Press, hold, copy, flip across to Ways. Where to? Paste. Mount Crosby. Let's hit go. Now, that's not quite on the river. Didn't get us quite there. Ooh, and there's another crossing. Oh, do we have to go? Oh, I'm just looking. I think we actually have to go across another crossing to get there. Let's view the route. Let's view the route. Oh, where are we? We're currently there. Oh, okay. No. Oh, this is okay. That way. All right, cool. Again, I'm going to let you, for anyone following, I'm going to link it. Putting it up here as a link, paste, delete a whole bunch. Let this car, another Lexus, fellow Lexus driver. All right, so this will be close to where we're going, but it won't be quite there. All right, truck coming up the hill. All right, U-turn time. All right, Brisbane River at Bells Crossing. There we go. Brisbane River, Bells Crossing Bridge at Colo Road. Not far from Ipswich. Single lane, I've got right away, so I can go across. Quite a large pedestrian access there too. I think there's like one guy down there. I think he's fishing. See that one car? Oh, a couple of cars. There we go, beauty. All right, let's make our way to the next one. All right, do I see Only Planes has started? Good on them. Don't go and watch them yet. All right, so we're going to turn left up here. Blackwall Road. Let's turn here. There's a Skoda. Hello, Skoda. Watch out, koala's about. Woohoo! Let's see if we see a koala. Looking out for koalas. It's starting to get that time of the evening too, that we have to watch out for all wildlife in the bush. Wallabies, kangaroos, echidnas, koalas, possums. A little bit early for possums. A little bit. Mopsy. Oh, a bit of trees through here, I reckon. And some power lines. How do you know, do you got notifications for M? I don't know what you're saying. Mind you, I'm trying to drive as well, trying to find, I've been going on roads I've never been on before, but you know what, that's half of what I do on this channel. Seriously. Right, so this says we've got about, probably got about 7 Ks to go. Well, it's not bad roads, not terrible. Oh, Jimny, my faves. My faves. I like the Jimneys. Can't wait to get my Jimny on the road. I've only had it a couple of years. And still got no engine, no gearbox. We'll find an engine and gearbox for it. Yeah, there's a bit of treege around here. For people like Captain Goody and stuff like that, treege is just the fact that I'm on Starlink and the trees block out the signal. If it's a little branch, if there's little branches here and there, it's not too bad, but if it's crazy branches hanging over the road, then we get absolute. Yep. Oh, left or right, left or right, left or right. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Got to do a U-turn. There's a driveway here. Let's back in this driveway. That person thought I might be coming, but I'm not. What would be fun in a Jimny? Doing 182 k's an hour, is that what we said? I took a wrong turn. I need to get back, have a quick chat. The old 186 of 202. Are you talking about sticking an old Holden 6-cylinder in a Jimny? Because I don't know that it would fit, but I can tell you what will fit, Stu. What comes in the old 1999 Jimny is a Suzuki 4-banger 1.3 litre gas engine, right? I plan on putting another 1.3 litre 4-banger petrol engine in it, but this time with double the horsepower and a 6-speed sequential gearbox. The GTI engine, yes, but we're putting a Hayabusa motor in it because that's got more horsepower than a Swift engine, and it's lighter and it's got the 6-speed sequential box. And we're also going to make it 2-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive only, and lower it. Hayabusa engine, definitely. That's what's going to go in it. Although the Suzuki Swift GTI engine is a really good option, but I think it's a lot harder to find a GTI engine than it is like the old school. Was it a GA engine? A GA13, something like that. Anyway, it's harder to find a GTI engine than it is a Hayabusa engine. Hayabusa engines, there's a lot more of them around. Welcome to Brisbane. Check this out. This is like one of the most back roads to Brisbane I've ever come into town on. Awesome. I've never been here before in my life. I don't even know where we are. Near Mount Crosby. That's where we are. Yep, same page. Same page on the Hayabusa. Definitely. So the Jimny motor is 80 horsepower and the Hayabusa motor is 180 horsepower. So it's more than double the horsepower. And before anybody talks about torque, that motorcycle engines don't produce as much torque as the car engines. The Hayabusa engine does produce more torque, but it produces it at higher RPM. Now, why would you drive in a Hayabusa powered Jimny at 3 or 4 or 5,000 RPM? Man, that thing's going to get wound out to 11,000 RPM every time it's driven, because that's what it's all about. Woo. All right, big speed bump. I'd hate to live here with these speed bumps, because everyone would be accelerating. Got to slow down for the speed bump, and then you got to accelerate away, which is always going to make more noise than if you just cruise with no speed bumps. I think speed bumps are one of the most stupidest ideas ever, and that there's other ways of doing it. Anyway, low ratio diffs. Nah, we're just talking about, well, the thing we do need to think about is how are we going to use reverse. I'm not going to worry about reverse to start with. Just get on the road and just push it backwards. Oh, high range diffs. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Ooh, what's this out here? What's this building? What are we doing? Where are we? Out the back of who knows where? No idea. But I think we're getting close. We're getting close to our next bridge crossing. Is this number 5? Number 5. A rear winch. Just winch yourself backwards. Oh, there's a... Yeah, turboing a Swifty GDI engine into a Jimny would be awesome, absolutely. Explorer's Bridge. Here we go, team. Explorer's Bridge. This thing is new as. Oh, that building across there's not. That's old as. This thing's new, and a pedestrian bridge as well. They've got a bit of a ride up there. There's no cars behind me, so we're going to do this slow. Oh, how good's this? Explorer's Bridge across the Brisbane River at Alawa Road. That's where we're at, Alawa Road. So when we get to the other side, we'll pull over and we'll set a course to the next bridge. Should be able to pull up next to the Tesla and have some good Starlink. All right, let's do that. Alrighty, I'm going to turn my lights on. Oh, there we go. The Range of Danger's pulling out. All right, let's look for the next one. Here we go. All right, that crossing. Bridge E. Bridge E. Oh, here's another one. Mount Crosby Road. Here we go. Let's see if I can copy this address. Let's see how close it gets us over on Waze. Let's go paste. Go enter. Mount Crosby Road. That's not quite it. It's close. Which way are we coming in from? Where are we? I can't just drop, I wish I could just drop a pin on Waze. I can't. What about Colleges Crossing Recreation Reserve? Let's type that in. Let's go that one. Let's go Colleges Crossing. Here we go. This will get us close. We're there. So we're going to keep going. Oh, yes, this is going to 4 minutes away. This one's a quick one, team. Let's go share drive, copy link. Across to the live chat. Bridge. Let's go paste. All right, delete. All right, this is going to get us. This is going to get us there, people. All right, new link there. All right, let's go. Here we go. What wouldn't be suitable? Oh, what is this place? Mount Crosby Pumping Station Complex. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna quickly check out this old building. This place looks mad. Imagine living here. I would so live in a place like this. Be awesome. Park all my cars and everything inside. Oh, this is how I get my cars inside. I'll show you. Let's go have a look. Oh, I'd so live in a building like this. That's how I get all my cars inside. Through there. It'd be like living in a fire station. So cool. So cool. All right. All right, let's go right up the hill. No cars, no cars, no cars. Nope, all good. I've never been here before that I can ever remember, and I like it. It's cool. All right. Care for our wildlife. Oh yeah. So not far to the next bridge. About 2.5 k's, 3 minutes. A little treeage through here. Yeah, treeage. We're going straight through here. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? That'll do. That's my karaoke. All right. Pickle. Fitness walk. Well done, lady. All right, not far to the next bridge. We're getting closer to Ipswich. Ew. Oh, Pickle, you've got enough for your XP over the last bunch of messages. Oh, so my first car was a 250 Cross XD Falcon. 250 Cross XD, 3-speed auto on the tree, six-seater sedan. 6-seat. I had a flippy front seat. That's why it was column shift auto. Because I had a flippy front middle seat. I didn't have a center console. I paid $3,000 for my first XD. I paid $3,200 for my second XD. I paid $3,000 for my third XD. Check out the little bubble van there. Yeah. Little bubble van direct from Ipswich. All right, around down this corner. Beautiful. Boost. No, like the number plate on the Rexy. All right, here we go. About to cross Is this bridge number 6? Over the Brisbane River, bridge number 6. We're looking out for Brisbane River. This is College's Crossing, but we kind of knew that because that's the address I typed in. College's Crossing. Oh, there's a car park and everything. People like to swim here too. Is this the bridge? No, not quite. The bridge is here. Yep, and there's some people down there. People. All right, we're gonna have to pull over. We're starting to get back into town. Oh, this is dirt. Oh, dirt. I don't need dirt. Oh, one way now. I have to. Oh, I can do a U here. I don't know. Is there buffering? Let's have a look. I haven't been looking. Oh no, it looks good to me. All right, next bridge, people. Next bridge is looking. That's the Mogul Ferry. So the next crossing is actually the Mogul Ferry. But the next, which we're not taking, we did the Mogul Ferry last stream. So that's why we're doing bridges today, because doing the Mogul Ferry actually helped inspire me. The next bridge is, guess what? The next bridge is the Jindalee Bridge. Here we go. The next bridge is the Jindalee Bridge, Centenary Bridge at Kenmore. Let's go copy. Let's put that into Waze. So stop that one, bang, Waze. Oh look, well I can do this while we're here. Hey, I didn't even think about doing this last time. Let's go there. There we go, hey, this is what I'm doing, putting it into here. So I go paste, hit return. So bring that up, go view routes, little Lexus and NX 300. All right, it's gonna take us about 20 minutes. Just gotta get back out onto the highway. Let's go now, then I can share it. I go share the drive, copy link, flick across to the chat, paste it in the chat, but then I have to get rid of all of the typing at the start, which isn't a part of the link. It's just like instructions and stuff. And then bang. There we go, up on the live chat. All right, yeah, no, we're going good. Let's change back. Let's go. All right. Do I have Discord on mute? I shouldn't. Was that Henna's that asked? No, I can hear you. I can hear you, Henna's. I just turned you down a little bit so that you weren't blasting Max out earlier. Well, blasting me out compared to Max. How was your drive? Good to hear. I'm going to turn you back up though. There we go. I wish I could hear Max as loud as I can hear you. But anyway, all right, about 20 minutes to our next bridge, which will be, I think, bridge number 7. I reckon this has been good. It wasn't my intentions to start as late as I did today, but I did say to Pickle that I'd catch up with him twice over school holidays, and well, today was pretty much the last option for me to do that, so straight through this roundabout. we go. And then not far, we'll turn onto the highway. Ford Escape doesn't like to use their indicator, do they? Yeah. Beautiful. All right. So we're back on the main road, heading into Brisbane. Just passing to the main part of Ipswich is now we're close. We're close. Slowing down for the roadworks on Warrego Highway here. I am in the Lexus Henners. We're giving it a bit of a run for, well, the first thing was I put this wing on yesterday and we needed to give it a test drive. Oh, Waze is telling me there's an object on the road in 500 metres. Let's keep an eye out, people. We don't want to wreck the Lexus now, 2 days out from driving it to Sydney. 200 metres, let's keep our eye out. What's the object on the road? Yep, there it is. What is that? That is it's a lounge cushion. There's a lounge cushion sitting in the middle of the road. Someone's moving house and they've lost their lounge cushion. Well, it's a marketplace day. Saturday's a day to buy stuff off marketplace and they're going to get home and be one cushion less on their couch. Ah, terrible. Inbound. So we're going to be heading over the Centenary Highway, Centenary Motorway Bridge at Jindalee, heading towards Brisbane, which is good because that's where the next bridge is going to be. In towards Brisbane, obviously. Let's and what would the next bridge be? It is the Walter Taylor Bridge at Indooroopilly. So that's what we'll do. We'll take the Moggill Road exit and we'll go to the Walter Taylor Bridge. And then once we get to Walter Taylor Bridge, we'll decide which way we go. After Walter Taylor, go between, well, Eleanor Chanel Bridge. What about Lady Eleanor Chanel? But there's an issue with that bridge which we'll discuss, is that it's not open to the public. It's public transport bridge. Yeah, it's a pedestrian bridge. So the bridge that goes to UQ from Dutton Park is public transport and pedestrians. So private cars can't drive on it without getting a permit. I'm sure one day I could find out if I'm allowed to drive across it as a part of a live stream, get some special permission, as long as I don't interfere with the buses. Alrighty, so Swinging around now onto the Ipswich motorway proper. See, well, I was going to say let's see how long we can stay in the left lane for before we need to overtake it. But there is a horse float in front. And they tend to travel a little slower for the horses. Yep, so just off to the left now is the way you'd go down to the Moggle Ferry. I can see it on my map. It almost looks like a bridge crossing, except it's the Moggle Ferry. So, because we did that on the last stream, and it's not our bridge, we're not going that way today. And these last few bridges, I reckon we've timed this pretty good, considering these last few bridges are going to look better lit up at night time. Like the Story Bridge, the Gateway Bridge, Walter Taylor Bridge, Go Between Bridge, Victoria Bridge, Captain Cook Bridge. It's the Girly Ranger. It's the Girly Ranger towing the horse float, which is the Ford Everest. That's the one. The Soccer Mum Ranger. The Soccer Mum Ranger. Right. Well, this has been a good stream. Sun is now down. Lights are coming on. Now we get to start counting for the rest of the stream. Not quite yet, but we get to start counting how many cars we see without their lights on. So as you can see, some of the street lighting here is off and some of the street lighting is on. So we're right in the middle. Now, if I turn my lights on to auto, they don't automatically come on yet. Is that auto? Oh, is that auto? Oh, they do. They are on auto. So my lights are on auto and they're on. So Dill Pickle, you just need to set your alarm for an hour from exactly now. You just need to support the channel. All right, let's see. If I type in Walter Taylor Bridge, can I add that as a destination? Yeah, he did. New drive, add stop, add stop. Oh, but it's added it in the wrong way, hasn't it? It's done it the wrong way. Well, that's stupid. And I think doing that unshared the drive. So if anybody out there was watching the drive shared and now you can't see it, let me know. I won't fix it. Oh, well, Hannah's, you can try. If you go onto the chat and click on the link, that should still be up in the chat. Yep. Let's not take the Logan motorway. That would be the wrong way. Can you see how fast I'm going? And we don't call it a speed limit here at Driving Live Australia. We call it posted speed. Are you doing the posted speed, Sarge? Yep, 100 in 100 zone. Although up there, it does, they're blank. They're blank. Ah, is that Stu? Hey, well, Stu. And I bet you used almost all of your characters to write that too. Nice. And how many laps did you have to pay for back in 1987? Yeah, because I tried to add a thing, so that doesn't work. But that's okay, because we know where we're going. What I'm just trying to work out whether I can now cancel a stop, like delete a stop. I don't think I can. I think I'm just going to have to hit stop, and then just do Walter Taylor Bridge, hit go. And then share drive. Oh, sorry, what was that? William Jolly Bridge, Victoria Bridge, Captain Cook Bridge, Story Bridge, Gateway Bridge. Yes. Yep. Oh, I have to get in front of this Camry, or I'm gonna miss my turn. No. Quick, get across, Sarge. Get across. Who we doxing? Oh, I'm sorry. Right, so that's something I haven't really, yeah, sorry, Hannahs, I know we're trying to work out which way, and you're doing a good job. I was also only half listening because I'm me. But if we go over the Walter Taylor Bridge, is it better to turn around and come back over it to keep going? I think it might be better to do a U-turn and come back. Because that way then I end up Coronation Drive, and then I can turn right over the go-between bridge, and then I can get Walter Taylor. Yeah. Why is everyone going so slow? It's 100k an hour and everyone's doing 80. All right, we're on the cusp. That person doesn't have their lights on, but, oh, they just turned their lights on. Literally just turned their lights on as I said it. It's like they could hear me. Well done, buddy. You did good. All right, sorry, Gertrude's talking. Go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Because some people are morons. Hannahs is just telling me about someone doing 15 k's an hour under the posted speed on the Riverside Expressway last night. All right, that link should work. So we're about to go over the Jindalee bridge on the Centenary Highway, which is now being duplicated. And because that is about to happen, I've just put up the link to the Walter Taylor Bridge. So in order to get to the Walter Taylor Bridge, we're going to come off at Moggle Road and go up into Indooroopilly. Oh, that's right. I've got to take Moggle Road earlier than I was thinking too. That's correct. Yeah, and then turn right. Yeah, that's okay. Here we are, the brand new Centenary Bridge at Jindalee. They're refurbing the old bridge or rebuilding the old bridge, so it'll be, I don't know, 3 or 4 lanes each way, because this has been a bottleneck for years. And as soon as we get across the bridge, I will jump into, hello Brisbane River. Jeez, it's a long way down. Long way down. Yeah, it's time for your lights. And this little MG3 doesn't have its lights on. Turn your lights on. Why is Waze stupid? Waze is good. Ah. Let's get past this unlit Chinese MG3. Turn your lights on. See, they got their day running lights, but not their lights, which means no tail lights. And it is now time for your lights to be on. And I don't need that. The link. Is anybody else on the chat? There's a Mazda on the other side of the road with no lights on. Now everybody's trying to get in the left lane to take Moggle Road exit, which I need to. Can I get in front of the Mazda 3? Thank you. Giving the BMW driver a thank you. I don't know, he's in another world. What sort of bike is that? Is that a with no number plate? Oh, check that out. No number plate on Old Mate. Can't quite see him. There we go. No number plate on the bike. No, he's riding illegally. Riding illegally. He's obviously, if he's got no number plate, he's going to be doing some crazy stuff. So keep an eye, peeps. Yeah, but AWOL Stu, driving with your lights on during the day is obviously not a bad thing, but driving without your lights on during the night, obviously, it and day running lights are not headlights. So the problem is there's so many morons on the road that don't understand that your day running lights, these LEDs, are not headlights. Not headlights. So anyway, geez, this light's I wouldn't have a clue when Labor Day long weekend is, mate. I wouldn't have a clue. That's a wheelie. That was a wheelie. I can't stop at that yellow light. Nice, bro.
That sounds so good.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck?
Yours sounds mad, and I like the S1000. Beautiful.
When you hit that line, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sounds like a machine gun.
Fucking hate the dust.
Hey, have a good night. See you, bro. One of my favourite four-cylinder motorcycles. If I swore just then too, oh, he's gone. He's gone. Bye-bye. He's out of here. Well, what do you expect? He's got no number plate on it. And he seemed like a nice enough guy, but he's out there. Oh, who knows what he's up to. Now, let's see how many times I have to flash this person in front to turn their lights on. Oh, let's see if I can get up next to him, yeah? It's time to turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. Yay! Beautiful. There we go. That's one good deed done for the day. Yep, she gave me a big thumbs up, so awesome. Look, I understand, and when I'm on my motorcycle, I definitely don't ride like a crazy person. Maybe I used to back in the day. Let's be honest, maybe when I was his age. When I was his age, I probably used to ride a little bit more like that. Oh, absolutely, but that was also in a different era of driving. So, all right, where we going? Oh, I've got to turn. Got to turn right. Oh, left? Oh, where am I going? Oxley. Oh, no, I've got to turn left. Oh, I've never done this before. I don't know. Oy. I've never done this little thing before. Like this guy in the Audi in front of me. There we go. I've never done this before. They've changed it. It used to be a roundabout. Now it's like an overpass onto Coonan Street. But it's going to take us down to Walter Taylor Bridge. And no, I wasn't looking at Waze at the time. Oh, this used to be an old Ford dealership on a roundabout in the middle of Indooroopilly, and now it's not the same. But it's cool. I don't mind it. Oh, you were a minute and a half behind. That happens. Am I live? Yeah, I was 30 seconds behind. It's one of those things you always kind of need to double check to see how far behind you are. Right, so the best way to get to the go-between bridge from here is to go across the Walter Taylor Bridge, do a U-E and come back across the Walter Taylor Bridge. Now, hi, well, Stu. Look, if you're going to ride like an absolute idiot, and I'm not suggesting that person was, I'm just saying that there was, you know, there's time and place. I got my pillars of driving, which is safety, organisation, respect, and predictability. And sometimes if you drive like a maniac, it's a bit unpredictable. And again, he seemed like a pretty cool guy. He had no idea we're live streaming. No idea. All right, heading just Indooroopilly Shopping Centre just to the right. Not far from Walter Taylor Bridge now. Probably what, 1 minute, 2 minutes? There's 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the Waze. And as soon as we get to Walter Taylor Bridge, there is a little way that we can do a little U-turn. Here we go. There's the Walter Taylor Bridge. Now, have you got Google in front of you there, Hennes? I was going to say, if anybody out there, tell me, is there a story about a very large person that was living in the Walter Taylor Bridge and they had to get cut? They had to get cut out. Here we are, the Walter Taylor Bridge. It's one of my favourite bridges across. And then there's a rail bridge to the left there as well. We're going to do a bit of a loop-de-doop. We're going to come around underneath the Walter Taylor Bridge and then go back across. We haven't been underneath any of the bridges we've crossed yet today, but we will go underneath this bridge. There's a train. Oh, there's actually 3 bridges here and 2 of them are train bridges because there's 4 tracks, so did forget that. All right, let's go on Bridge Street. Now, we're going to buffer a little bit, but I am going to also change us over back to the 5G. So I need to find a little spot to do that. So there'll be a little buffer. All right. Now I might have enough time to do it at this red light, which I'm turning left at. Might have enough time. All right, let's go back to the 5G. Give me the 5G. There it is. Bam. But oh, Suzuki RZ. Cool bikes. I had a TZR 250U, which was a Yamaha. That was my first bike and it nearly killed me. Nearly killed me. Put me in hospital for 3 weeks and left a big scar on my leg. That was my first motorcycle. All right, I need to double check, make sure we are streaming okay on the 5G router. Yes, we are. We're doing good. All right. No, we shouldn't have any bridgeage issues now. Let's check out the first bridge, which is also, pedestrian bridge. Okay. So that's a standalone bridge on its own. So we've got 4 bridges. 1, 2, 3, and then the Walter Taylor. So there's actually 4 individual bridges. There's the Walter Taylor Bridge, the 2 train bridges that have 2 tracks each, so 4 tracks, and then a pedestrian bridge, which don't think I've ever walked across it. I've definitely ridden a push bike across it a bunch of times. All right, now we've got to wait for these lights up here, which we just came sort of through before. All right. The 105. Yeah, we don't do numbers up here very much. I was watching a YouTube the other day about like Victoria does numbers a lot better, Queensland does. It was about the states, the different states and how they use numbering, road numberings, and then how some roads when they cross state borders, turn your lights on! Oh my God, that car was so dark! It was a white car and it was still so, well, I went to change gears and I didn't pull the paddle, I pulled my high beam. Whoop. Walter Taylor Bridge again. So that's twice across this bridge. Now we're going to find our way, that's what I need to do. Go between. Stay in the left lane for a sec. I'm going to follow Waze. Ooh, well, lucky I stayed in this lane. Oh, yeah. We're going to Coronation Drive and then turn right up onto Go Between. This is Coonan Street. Not quite on Mogger Road yet. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can do this quickly. Paste. For any of those using the Waze. Oh, that didn't work. Well, it might work yet. Oh yeah, this will work, this will work, this will work. There we go. All right, that's the link to the go-between bridge. So it's not far. Not too far. On Waze, we've got 14 minutes, 6.2 kilometres. All right, now which way do I go? All right. Oh, Gertie. What are you grunting about, Hannahs? See if that link works. Are you using Waze on an iPhone? Oh. Okay. Hey Junior, are you using Waze? Are you using the link, mate? Are you seeing if that works? All right, Moggle Road. Look at the 3 lanes here. Drive ended, but there's a new link. So there's a new link on the bottom of the chat. Literally the last is, oh, really? It says that one is finished? It's definitely not finished. Or maybe I didn't hit copy. No, that's okay. Shh. Copy link. Well, let's see. Well, that'd be silly, wouldn't it, if it was the same link? Let's try it. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, it's hard to. Oh. All right, this should be all right. As long as there's not many bumps. All right, try that one. Is that the same? Ah, what? I have to listen to Gertrude say that all out to me again. Ah, well. That's okay. That's okay. All right. But anyway, next bridge. So what we're bypassing at the moment is the river meanders around UQ. And at UQ, between Dutton Park and UQ, for those that haven't heard already, is Lady Eleanor Chanel Bridge. And that bridge is not open to private vehicles like this car, but for public transport. So if you want to drive across it, you just got to catch a bus. Or you can walk across it. I've run across it because they do a run there sometimes. UQ run, and you can run over it. They have park run at UQ too, but you don't run over the bridge for park run. So I have been across the bridge, just not in a car. And it doesn't count today as a trafficable road bridge for our stream. So we missed that bridge. Same with like all the other pedestrian bridges. And the go-between bridge is the next one. Go-between bridge. What a name for a bridge. Who named it the go-between bridge? Was it someone like, oh, that bald guy, Newman? Campbell Newman? Was it Campbell Newman? That's the sort of thing he come up with. He definitely put a lot of ugly concrete infrastructure around Brisbane when he was Premier. And you know what? I am embarrassed to say that he was an Australian Army engineer officer. And I served in the same unit that he did. Luckily for me, not at the same time. All right, we're going to take the right lane because we're going to need the right lane to take the go-between bridge very soon. And we've now pretty much hit like after twilight, We're now into the night where the lights are starting to look good, which is when we want... Imagine all the other bridges we've crossed already today. They didn't look so good. Walter Taylor Bridge is a nice old bridge. And there's the Regatta Hotel. Oh, it's such a good hotel. Gotten drunk there a fair few times. I've done New Year's there. Oh, there's an underground bar. What's that called? Oh, it's named after an animal. I can't remember the name of the bar, but it's like a gin bar or something underneath. Can't remember it. Someone might tell us. And what is it? Wow, well, I guess it's Saturday. There's a lot of people going, I don't know, just doing whatever, coming home, going out. Right, so I need to think. If I go across the go-between bridge, then I need to come back across the William Jolly Bridge and then make my way up to Victoria Bridge, which I'm pretty sure I can still drive across, even though it's mostly buses, and then turn along South Bank until I get to, and then I need to come back on the Captain Cook Bridge. I'll come back over the Captain Cook Bridge, take the first exit, and then make my way through Brisbane underneath the gateway, the Story Bridge, to swing around and go, yeah, you go, we're going to go underneath the Story Bridge on the north side. To go up onto the Story Bridge, go over the Story Bridge, and then make our way out on the south side of the river to the Gateway Bridge, and then across the Gateway Bridge. That's our route. That's what we're going to do. So what have we... Yep. Bridge at the Port of Brisbane doesn't class as a bridge over the Brisbane River. It doesn't class as a bridge over the Brisbane River. Is this a fire engine trying to get through? Looks like a fire engine. Or is it an ambulance? That's an ambulance. Ambulance is trying to weave through all this traffic. Well, everyone was stopped at a red light. Can you go through a red light to let an emergency vehicle through? Excellent question. It's a good question, isn't it, Hannah's? Hannah's has just done all of his hours and accumulated to get his P's. First try. Oh, I have to say that, don't I? He's encouraging me to let everybody know he got his P's on his first try. I got my learners on my second try and my P's on my second try. Don't ask me what. Yeah, and you are better than me because I didn't have to accumulate 100 hours or anything like that. Now, this is the first of our toll bridges that we're going to go across today. Well, there's only 2 toll bridges. Only 2. Oh, Ben Wilkinson, Corro Drive looking empty. I don't think it's looking that empty. Ben, I don't think it's that empty. There's less trucks. I'll give you that. I'll say there's less trucks. But I wouldn't say it's empty. I'd say it's... Oh, stop it. Stop it, Stu. When we go over, I'm just trying to think. I might want to be in the left lane, actually, when I go over the bridge. I might need to be in the left lane. The go-between bridge. Honestly, who named it that? Now, it's a good bridge, and it was a necessity. It takes a lot of traffic. It's a really good way to go from this. Yeah, I know. The William Jolly Bridge isn't far. And we're going to have to talk about Bethany. Definitely. What am I looking at? Studio. Oh, there we go. We're live. What's Pickle doing? He's there. He's doing stuff. Talk about pickles. Seriously can't say how tasty the tasty pickle twisties are. I had some other different twisties yesterday. I tried these like extra cheesy things. They were just like Cheetos. They weren't real twisties. Yeah, normally, Ben, it is a car park. Totally agree with you, mate. I totally agree, Corro Drive, but it's Saturday night. You got to think, it's Saturday. Oh, where are the Broncos playing tonight? Are they playing down in West? Are they playing at Campbelltown, I believe? So there's no, I don't think there's any Suncorp Stadium. But I don't think there's, well, it's not for the Broncos, and it's not for the Dolphins. The Dolphins already lost this weekend, so it wasn't for them. All right, I think I need to go straight. Oh, the soccer. Blech. Soccer is, yeah, Brisbane Roar. What do you think Brisbane Roar is? Soccer. I'm looking back. Yeah, the Broncos are playing at Campbelltown, I do believe. Out at the West Magpies ground. All right. Oh, I just heard my little gizmo go beep to pay for the toll. So there you go. That's our first toll bridge. What bridge is this? Is this bridge 11? So what we got left? There's Gateway, Story, William Jolly there. I think this is bridge 11 of our stream today. Ben, Bronx are definitely in Sydney. And you know what? I think I picked them to win as an upset. As a big upset, because at the moment they're not in a good way. Actually, or can I check? I don't think I can check because my phone with the app on it is being used as a live stream. All right, let's go find our way up to William Jolly. Oh no, William Jolly? Yeah, William Jolly Bridge. Bethany's favourite bridge. Bethany, who is not a supporter of the channel, who does not subscribe to the channel. Terrible. Unacceptable. Thank you. Good word, Hennes. Unacceptable. And she doesn't support that. She supports me. She does support me. I'll tell you. She is actually a decent friend. She was a great housemate too. We lived together for a few years. We drowned together in the 2022 floods, living in Boondall. Oh, apparently Mum Pickle's favourite bridge is the William Jolly Bridge as well. I definitely prefer, oh yeah, Captain Cook Bridge is a little bit bleh, but it probably, well, Captain Cook Bridge and the Gateway Bridge, I wonder which has more traffic over it every day. That's a good question. That's a great question. Turn your lights on. Because if you go from, oh, what car's that? Oh, it's an MX-5. Little MX-5. We were talking about MX-5s earlier today. They're a great car. But is it manly enough to turn up and take your first date out in an MX-5? Yeah, good question. Well, it depends if you get a second. Well, there's a thing on YouTube I watched a couple of weeks ago. It was a guy rocking up in a Suzuki Cappuccino, but it was from the girl's perspective. So she's waiting for this Tinder date in a car park, like in a V8 Jeep or something, And she goes, oh my God, what's this little car coming into the car park? Oh, how embarrassing. And then she's like, oh my God, is that my Tinder date? No. And then he turns up and he's like, hi. And she's like, what are you driving? And he's like, Suzuki Cappuccino. And she's like, my God, that's terrible, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, when they didn't go on a date. Let's just say that. Let's just say they didn't go on a date. All right, we just went across the William Jolly Bridge and I didn't really talk much about it. I was too busy talking about something or whatever. Anyway, that was the William Jolly Bridge, Bethany and Mum Pickle's favourite bridge here in Brisbane. My favourite bridge, I like the Walter Taylor Bridge slightly better than the William Jolly. Yeah, yes, no, I totally agree. Bullet dodge. I have the perfect first date car. I have the first date car. I have a little Daihatsu mirror. Well, it's a Daihatsu Handy, and it's all rusted out. It's all rusted out, and I'm trying to find my way to Victoria Bridge now. It's all rusted out, and it's like $1,000 car, and I use it as a first date car. If a girl is embarrassed or if she's like doesn't want to be seen in or whatever, she doesn't get a second date. And if a girl likes it and when she gets a second date, I used to take the V10 Audi or something nicer. Go Rusty. Rusty rocks, man. Rusty's sick. 120Y. Rusty is cool, and I need to. Let's go. I'm going to type it in. We're going to go where Victoria Bridge. Victoria Bridge. Yeah, I'm going to turn left. Go now. Gonna turn right, then left. Turn left and right, then left and right, then left and right, and next thing you know, you're in the army. All right. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually seen what Roma Street looks like at the moment with it being demolished and rebuilt. I'm gonna have to get in and have a look. They removed the canopy today. Yeah. All right, let's go left lane. I better look at my GPS. Oh, actually, it was telling me. No, that's okay. We want to go this way. Waze was telling me, it's telling me to go back across the William Jolly Bridge and go across Victoria Bridge from the other direction. But I don't want to. I want to go from this direction. That's what we're finding out. If it's a bus bridge only or not. And, well, that's okay. This is what we're finding out. We're finding out if we can go across Victoria Bridge. I don't think we can. It's all lit up nicely too. So this is how you would have normally, back in the day, drive up straight through there to where all those buses are going, but you can't. All right, let's go back over the Walter Taylor Bridge then. Oh wow, I'm so confused as to where Waze is trying to tell me to go. No, it's trying to tell me to go. I don't know where it's trying to tell me to go. It's trying to tell me to turn. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, Malachi. 2 months, Malachi. Oh, I think I have to go straight, yeah. I have to go straight. Oh, I'll get behind the police. All right, well done, you little ripper, on your 2 months, Malachi. On your, what have they done? I'm looking inside the back of the van, and it's like they've stuck an old paddy wagon thing in the back of the van. That's weird, man. That's weird. It is a Toyota high AC thing. The police van. All right, so I'm still trying to get onto the Walter Taylor Bridge. Oh, sorry, into the Victoria Bridge. Oh, Waze is messed up, man. Waze is so confused. No, we'll go back across Walter Taylor, and then we'll see if we can come back across. Or can we not cross the Victorian Bridge by car at all anymore? Not even from south to north? No way. Oh, well then I'll go this way and we'll go to Captain Cook Bridge. Yeah, we're live. Who's asking? Oh, I don't want that street. I don't want to turn down Herschel Street, if that's Herschel Street. Oh, Markston Street, that's right. All right, now it is telling me, yeah, it's okay. We're going to go down. All right, we can't go across Victoria Bridge, so we're only going to get to do 14 bridges because Victoria Bridge isn't any longer a... Who's asking whether it's live? User Tianu. User Tianu. This is live. This is absolutely live. This is very live. We've crossed 11 bridges across the Brisbane River already, and we're about to go back across the William Jolly Bridge to go down the back of South Bank to then come across. Oh, you know, I could have just gone across the Captain Cook Bridge easily. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to turn left here. Do I need to be in the absolute left lane? Oh, I can't because there's too many cars in the left lane. Oh, there's too many cars. You know what? Watch this. Watch this. There we go. Now, what do you call that, Hennes? What do you call that? What was that move? It is a beautiful city. Whereabouts are you from? Tianu? And if I'm saying that badly, let us know. Where are you from? Yeah, we've timed it well. We've started out west at the top end of the Brisbane River at Wyvenho Dam, and we've come in, we've been crossing all of the road trafficable bridges that we can until we get down to the Gateway Bridge. And so let's talk about William Jolly Bridge. William Jolly Bridge, beautiful bridge. It's got these arches. I've been under it plenty of times as well, via the City Cat ferries and on the bike path. Oh, China! You're from China? Are you actually in China right now? Because you could be from China but live in Australia. I don't know, Hennes, about that particular query. Oh, I need this lane because we're going to go straight. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon Shanghai would be. Whereabouts in China? because Shanghai is a pretty city at night. Absolutely. Where are you going, Scooter? Where are you going? I've just been riding a scooter around Cambodia, so I know what it's like when a bunch of tourists get amongst the locals. It becomes hectic. No. Yeah, live in Australia, but you're from China. Yep. Orange cat whistling. Oh, I'm a minute behind on the live. There we go. All right. So I used to be able to turn left here and then go across Victoria Bridge, but now it's just for buses. All right, so there's only 14 bridges, Tame. Yeah, looking forward to going to China. Oh, Malachi, take care. Well done. Congratulations on your 2 months anniversary, Malachi. For people who don't know Malachi, we're talking to, he's Hayley Ferguson on the handle there. So, oh, South Bank, the charming Squire here at the James Squire pub. Right, what's the time? It's not even right. We've still got over an hour before the footy game, so we're good. Oh, we're gonna finish the stream just before the Broncos game tonight. So for anybody who likes the footy, woohoo! It's busy through here Saturday night. People going out, having fun, having a drink, having some food, having a good time. That's okay. We're gonna go to the southern side. We're on the southern side of the river. We're going to the Captain Cook Bridge. You can drive under the Captain Cook Bridge if you actually make your way through to the base of the Kangaroo Point Cliffs. You drive underneath the Captain Cook Bridge, but we're not going to do that tonight. We're going to find our way towards the Morrison Hotel. Why are you driving so slow? Because you got a car in front of you. Saturday today, no work for lots of people in Australia on a Saturday. So this is my work. This is my more full-time job than anything else now, is live streaming and bringing some live streams to the peeps. So, and happy to do it. Happy driving around live and GYG. Hannah's likes GYG. So for those who don't know, if it sounds like I'm talking to a ghost, I am. I've got my moderator Hannah's in my ear through my headset, so he can. Yeah, totally. Thank you for subscribing, Tianyu. It's such good support. We really appreciate it. So many hand pink waving. So thank you very much. Now, let's go Morrison Hotel. If I can get us to the Morrison Hotel, I'll get us back up onto Captain Cook Bridge, and then we're going to make our way. Moderator Henners, he's blue in the live chat. Is he on the live chat? Oh, it smells like barbecued meat here. So good. Hannah's is definitely in the chat. All right, which lane do I want? I definitely. Oh, Ranger Danger. Ranger Danger. Yep, it was off camera to the right, but it was in my face. It was shining. Oh. Well, not much work. Yeah, it all relies on diesel, and we don't have enough. Oh, there we go. Bottle of Verve. Verve click. How do you pronounce it? Clicko. Verve Clicko. Come on, Mazda. Little Mazda. Come on, little Mazda. All right. I need to be in this lane. Need to be in this lane. I need to be in this lane. Turning right. Oh, look. To get to... No, but you can't get onto Captain Cook Bridge that way. Need to go... You go over. Yeah, we're going to go slight right is where we're going, team. Slight right. So we're... U-turns prohibited at all signals unless otherwise signed. Let's go, green light. What? Yes. Can YouTube hear Hannah's? Oh, 40k zone. Nice. Nice little third gear pass. Yep. This is 40k's. But the car sounds good at 40 k's an hour in third gear. Does. All right, so we're making our way around the Marta Hill bus terminal-y thing. All right. So we're going straight here. We're almost at the Morrison Hotel, which is a really good steak hotel, restaurant-y thing in Brisbane. But we're going to swing up onto, so not this one. There we go, beautiful. Yep, so we're basically going to skirt around the Morrison Hotel. Yeah, well, there's the Norman Hotel's only 5 minutes down the road, so, you know, it's a Norman Hotel, such a good place. All right, so now we're going to make our way. Stop. Story Bridge. Here we go. Story Bridge. We're just about to go over the Captain Cook Bridge, my friend. And then, so I've plugged in the Story Bridge. So it's all right. We're going to take the first exit. Margaret Street through the city, and then we're going to go underneath the Story Bridge, sweep around and come back on top. Turn your lights on. Turn your lights on. That's your brakes, mate. That's not your lights. Turn your brakes on. Turn your lights on. We can just stay in this lane because the first exit is on the left. Let's see if I can yell out to them, turn your lights on. Turn your lights on! She's got her parkers on. She has no idea how to turn her lights on. She's turned her parkers on. So she should have taillights now. Yep, there you go. She's got her parkers on. She hasn't turned her headlights on. She does not know. She struggled to turn her headlights on. She didn't know how to do it. If you can't turn your headlights on, learn to drive. Go back to your learners. Go and do a drive. Do they teach you? Did you have to show where to turn your lights on, Hannahs? Where's your lights? Oh. Right. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Hannahs was just telling me how all the stuff he had to do to pass his driving test, turning things on and off in the car so he could prove he knew how to use the car properly. Well, here we go. Underneath the Riverside Expressway. So we've just done the Captain Cook Bridge. We didn't really talk about it, but we've just done the Captain Cook Bridge. We've sweeped around underneath the Riverside Expressway, and now we're coming. Oh, there's a pole star up there with no lights on. How many's that? 4 tonight so far with no lights on? So many morons on the road. So many morons. Yeah, a pole star. Is a Polestar driver just someone who can't afford a Tesla? Oh. All right. Stop swearing in my ear, Henners. All right, through some people dressed up nicely. There's a taxi that doesn't know where they are. You just got to dispatch people that have no idea what they're doing. You just got to dispatch people like that. Dispatch. Wow, you used to be able to turn right from both lanes there. Now they've changed it. Here is Eagle Street Pier, where they're fixing it all up. They're fixing it all up. Oh, I realise why my maps isn't working, because I need to go to settings. It's still on Starlink. Starlink definitely not working here. Yeah. Oh, that was just my maps not working. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do the loop-de-loop. Oh, no, we're not going to go that way. Naughty Hannah's. What's Hannah's doing that's naughty? Shh. Who ratted who out for doing what? What? You? What did I rat you out for? Did you swear? Oh, did you? Oh, did I hear you? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. Oh, I don't even remember saying that. See, that's how much of an uncle to you I'm like, same as Pickle. It's like, I don't even know you were doing it and I'm automatically saying you shouldn't swear so much. Oh, you're in my ear. Oh, but nobody else can hear you. Sorry, now I remember. Yeah, I thought you were doing it on the stream. No, you're just doing it in my ear. I'm the one that gets into trouble for swearing on the stream. Hennis doesn't. Not this time. Ranger danger. That is no good question. I am driving. I'm by myself and I'm driving. I have my laptop set up in a laptop stand that's bolted into the car. Like it's a proper, like it's like a police issue. I'm running Stream Elements. So I've got a headset. So I've got a headset on. I'm running through OBS. I've got an iPhone 15 that's running the camera. I can do this too. Ready? Watch this. OBS. Where's OBS? I'll do it at the next. I'll do it at the next lights. I'll do it at the next lights. It's red lights up here. All right, we're going to do a bit of the loop-de-loop underneath the Story Bridge before going up and around on the bridge. All right, if I do this, hey, hello. See, it's me driving. All right, and I haven't said this for a long time because we've been looking at bridges, but if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do, because it helps the channel so much. It helps send the algorithm out to those that haven't found us yet. And people who want to subscribe to a channel like this and check it out. So, oh, yep, this is, oh, do I want this lane? Oh, I don't know. It's getting, how clogged is it getting around here? I think I want the right lane. I think I want the left lane of these two lanes. So I'm going to change lanes. Here we go. And the Havel behind me wanted to do that too. Yes, this actually has written on the road up here, Story Bridge. Now, I don't mind being in traffic. Now, Waze is actually saying, I haven't shared this one yet, so let me share it. Just got to do this super quick. Paste. Let's see if this one works. Anna's. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, so I've been doing this for nearly a year now, and this is one of the safest ways of doing it, is being able to have this. So this is the laptop. So, yeah, there's the Story Bridge through there. That's where we're going, over the Story Bridge. So you got to see it just there before we shoot back to our front view. And range of danger to our 1 o'clock. So yeah, this is actually a really quite a safe way. I've also not run into anybody, but caught up with Daniel Shaw, who's a storm chaser, and his car was set up with computers and buttons and switches and monitors. Oh, we sniped him. It was pretty cool. And we found him and met him face to face. So that was a really good fun afternoon. We drove all the way from the Gold Coast back up to Brisbane, and I had my moderators trying to tell me where Daniel Shaw was, and they said, oh, he's at a park, he's flying a drone, he's doing this, that, whatever. And we found him and we met him, and we shared a few subscribers, so that was pretty cool. So there's definitely a few people on this channel that know who Daniel Shaw is. All right, do we get the green light in 3, 2, 1? Nice. And that's how you read traffic lights, people. Now, I'm not going to scoot around the corner too quick, because I bet you the traffic's backing up a little bit. Oh no, only to go right. So there you go. There is the northern end of the Story Bridge, all lit up in, I'm going to say, Ukrainian colours tonight. Blue and yellow in support of Ukraine. Here we go, under the tunnel. So I'm on the 5G now, so there's no Starlink outage. It might buffer a little bit. I'm not sure what the 5G signal's like inside here. How old am I? I'm too old. I'm closer to 100 than my birthday. 2 bridges to go. The Story Bridge and the Gateway Bridge. And here's the Story Bridge, people. And here we are, people. The Story Bridge. Can you believe that there was last year at some stage hundreds and hundreds of naked people on this bridge for one of those naked photos? Oh, what's that guy's name again? Forgotten. Spencer Tunick, that's his name. Spencer Tunick. Not Parramatta colours. Definitely not Parramatta colours. What are you doing, Pickle? Pickle's been. Just wait a couple of minutes and just send a couple of normal messages, buddy. Otherwise, we'll have to delete. Otherwise, Henners will start deleting your comments. All right, off the gate. The Story Bridge. we're going to cruise around the south side of the Brisbane River and until we get to the Gateway Bridge, and then we're going to come back across the Gateway Bridge. So there's no bridges between the Story Bridge and the Gateway Bridge. Not even a pedestrian bridge. There is a pedestrian bridge that goes across Breakfast Creek. Are you going to stop, mate? Oof. I didn't think that Tesla was going to stop for the red light. Come flying up on my right so quick. All right, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. We're sitting on 49 likes. We need one more to hit 50, people. One more like to hit 50. So if you're out there, you're watching the stream, you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, please do, because that's 50. That'll be awesome. I remember when I struggled to get 10. Getting 50 these days doesn't seem much compared to other channels, but it means a lot to us. It means a lot to us. Here we go. So it's not a bad drive along the southern side of the river. We will go across. There's a creek. There's a creek not far. What's that creek called again? It's a nice old white bridge that goes across the creek. Oh, I could just look it up on the map, eh? I think it's got something to do with where we're at. I could stop that one. Let's stop. Let's go stop and let's go Gateway Bridge. Actually, there is one place I'm going to take us to before we go over the Gateway Bridge. We're going to go under the Gateway Bridge. I don't know if anyone and everybody, I don't know how many people have been to where I'm going to take us, but I'm going to take us under the Gateway Bridge on the south side first. All right, so what's this creek up here? Norman Creek. The same name as Brisbane's worst vegetarian restaurant. Such a good restaurant, that one. All right, plenty of peeps out enjoying Saturday night. Why not? It's 6:41 to be exact, on Saturday night. What is it, the 18th of April? We've had Easter. We've just finished the school holidays. Oh, well, this is the last weekend before the school holidays, people. Tomorrow, Pickle's going to enjoy his last day. Norman Creek, here we go. So there's this little bridge here. It runs just next to the Brisbane River to our left. You can't really see it. I get it. I understand. Turn your lights on. Probably haven't been here. Oh, well, you get to check it out. We're going to go and check out a little place that I know of underneath the Gateway Bridges, plural. Now we've been under the Story Bridge, well, at least under the what do you call it? I might jump in the right lane. The abutment to the Story Bridge on the north side. You can go under the Story Bridge on the south side, especially when you go to the Story Bridge Hotel. But there's a couple of roads that you can go underneath the bridge. I've climbed the Brisbane Story Bridge before. I got it given to me as a birthday gift and I climbed it with my girlfriend at the time. That was a great day. I enjoyed that. I've also climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge as well, so I've climbed both those bridges. I did the Sydney Harbour Bridge with a client of mine that I used to train, and she wanted to face her fears. So we climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge together, and that was a good day too. Oh, and down here I had to stand on the side of the road in a pair of boxer shorts on a Valentine's Day back in 1996, 14th of February 1996, I stood on the corner of the road down here in a pair of boxer shorts and a number, and the girls were supposed to drive past, literally on this corner on here, like Riding Road, yeah, just across the corner on the right hand side here. There was 105 dudes all lined up wearing nothing but boxer shorts and thongs because Crocs hadn't been invented yet, right? And we all had a number, and all of the girls would ring up B105 and tell them what their favourite number was, and later that day they drew the number that got the most votes, and it wasn't me. I think I was like number 64 or something, and I definitely didn't get enough votes to qualify for probably not even top 10. I was pretty ripped back in 1996. I'd been in the army 6 years. Anyway, so what happened was B105 had only got about 50 blokes to enter, and they wanted 105 guys, you know, because it was B105. So they called up the army, and of course we volunteered to have the morning off to go and stand on the side of the road in a pair of boxer shorts. All right, Henners, take care. Morningside. I used to date a girl not far from here, just around the corner. When was that? Oh, 2000 and I can't remember. I can't even remember her name. We only knew her as her initials. I can't even remember her initials at the moment. Was it JB? I think that was her. I think we called her JB. I can't remember what her first name was. I cannot remember what her name was. I dated her for a little while. We always just called her JB. No idea what her real name is. Two beautiful cats. Drove an Alfa Romeo Turbo. That was cool. I burnt my bridge there though, because I fell for somebody else. Girls don't like being told that you've chosen somebody else. I can definitely attest to that. Now, we're going to turn left here. Junction Road, Port of Brisbane. We're going to turn left. This is going to take us towards Lytton. That's where we're going, towards Lytton. Tell you what, I am almost hungry. Almost. All I've really done today is just sit. That's all I've done. I might turn Gertrude back on. Did I turn her off? Where is she? Where's Gertrude gone? Gertrude. Where are you? Oh. I think she's still on. That's okay. All right, people, one more bridge to go, 14 bridges. I did not know that you couldn't drive across Victoria Bridge anymore. That's a shame, because it's one of Brisbane's oldest bridges. It's been rebuilt twice, I think. So it's definitely not the original. It's like two removed from the original Victoria Bridge. But the Victoria Bridge was one of the first bridges built across the Brisbane River. But we are making our way out towards this little spot I know, under the Gateway Bridge on the south side. Yep, you go that lane, I'm gonna go this lane. If you turn left here, well, you turn not full left, but, well, if you go straight across the road, Combsley Beach Reserve. I've been to a few car meets there too. What else is there? Raptors Fish Markets. Let this little, oh, that car didn't. Let that little, oh, where are you going, mate? Do you even know where you're going? go. All right, not far now to get to the gateway. Not far at all. About a kilometre before we make a little turn off. Mercedes convertible, cute. I've got to not miss the turn off. So Junior, you're going to have to maybe look this place up next time you're up in southeast Queensland, mates. Remember where it is? Wonder if there's going to be anyone here. It is actually a nice view, but the other thing is too, depends on what time of the year you come here, the mosquitoes can be terrible. I've definitely been eaten alive. Not quite driving home yet. We got one more bridge to get over. We got one more bridge to drive over. We're just going to go underneath it first. I'll show you. We're only a couple of minutes away, like 2 minutes away, maybe less. So we're going to turn here. I don't know what time of the night they shut the gate. So you can see the traffic in front of me is about to go over the bridge. You might be able to see it. But so the blue lights. Oh, it smells like Wheat Bix around here. Right, so this is just like a little service road that leads to a little place underneath the gateway bridges. So you can see the bridge going up on the right, and then we're one last bridge to go. It'll be 14 bridges that we can drive across the Brisbane River. And here we are, we're underneath one of the bridges just here. You can see the bridge pylons. So we're underneath the bridge. So this is a car park, and then you can walk down the path to the river. So you can go down to the river. There's the other bridge on the other side, over there. So they're twin bridges. There you go, twin bridges. Nice. Been a plenty of car meets here. It's a good spot for a car meet, night or day. Let's do a quick U-turn, and I'll just show you the view looking from this side back up. There you go. That's the two bridges. All right, now let's go around, jump on the bridge, and we'll go over it. This is Brisbane, and this is the Gateway Bridge. That's the last bridge going over the river. Oh, a little bit like Milson's Point, a little bit. I don't even think Pickle's been to this end. Alright, so not long to go over the bridge. Just take a left up here and then a left onto the bridge. And then this is our second toll bridge Second toll bridge for the day. So left here, in the left lane. There we go. And here we go. About to go over the Gateway Bridge, our last bridge for the day. Oh, I'm a little bit sad and excited at the same time. Oh, the view of the city isn't very good tonight. It's a bit hazy. A little bit smoky. Sydney Harbour Bridge is absolutely very famous. One of the most famous bridges in the world, like the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff. Hey, you little ripper, Dill Pickle. Dill Pickle has just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Woohoo! Well done, Pickle. Let's have a look. Chris WG, Noah Cal. Oh, Zane Craven's got another one. And John the Baptist from Canada got another gift and membership. Well done, Pitbull. You little ripper picker. You little ripper pickle. I can't even say it properly. Well done, Pickle. Thank you for the gift of memberships. We appreciate it, mate. You little ripper. Yep, don't put too many emojis in there. Go the Misfits. Yep. There's a few misfits in there. What's going on here? There's some traffic. There's some traffic here. So what we're going to do now quickly is we're going to have a quick little look and see where Maddie is. Let's go to Only Plains channel. Let's see if we can see where Maddie is. I've been live for 2 hours now. I can see it looks like James. Looks like James is up on level 9. Ian Clark, g'day Ian Clark. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong stream. Yeah, let's try and see where Maddie is. We'll finish the stream. What? Go home? There's nothing at home. Home's boring. And I wouldn't stream all the way home anyway, because that's how you dox people. We don't dox people. Right, where's Maddie? Let's go to the airport. We're going to finish at the airport tonight, people. It's a good place to finish. It's not far away from where we are. It's not far away from home. Although, I might have to go back to Starlink because it's a Saturday night and we all know 5G around the airport is actually really terrible. So I'm going to click back to Starlink if it buffers just quickly. It's just changing over. Ooh, I can see Maddie's camera. Where's Maddie? He's on the ground somewhere. He's close. He's close to a Virgin Australia 737. No? Or is that James's view? Oh no, that's James's view, is it? Oh, that's a James camera view, that one. Oh, people that park on the side of the road here. Stupid. Are we looking for a flash? Shine the light. Looks like a shine the light. Anyway. Baby Blue? Baby Blue, what are you doing? Baby Blue, what are you doing, girl? Sorry to hear it's been a bad week, mate. I've had a bit of a bad couple of weeks, which you kind of know a little bit about. Well, glad we can be here. Glad we can be here for you, mate. You know you're always welcome to join us on the chat. See, you're always going to have people like Junior, Jacob, myself, Pickle. Pickle's there somewhere. And we've been chatting to some new subscribers tonight, like Tian Yu. So we've had Captain Goody. We had Captain Goody earlier. Oh, wisdom teeth. Wait till. Whoa. That's always a good one, isn't it? Yeah, Pickle's there. All right, let's go out. Let's go out to where the loop's shut down now. But we'll go out there. We'll see if we see Maddie, we see Maddie. If we don't, we don't. No biggie. You did get us just as we're about to finish the stream, Baby Blue. But you know you can always put the start back on and watch it from the start. We crossed 14 bridges today, or the 14 road bridges that we're able to cross on the Brisbane River from the start of the river all the way down to the last bridge, the Gateway Bridge, which we just went over. So. And now we're about to finish the stream off at the airport. Now, there's going to be a little bit of buffering as we go under here, peeps, because I'm on the Starlink. I'll see you on the other side. There we go. We should, we'll keep an eye out for Maddie. I knew it'd be super late, or super early on a Saturday morning. Down near New Orleans. Down in Louisiana. No buffer? What? Am I not on Starlink? What happened? Let me look. How did that not buffer? I'm so on Starlink at the moment. Ah, it's weird. That is weird. Whatever, all good. All right, I should be looking out for Maddie now. Where is he? Where are you, Maddie? Where are you? What? Oh, the loop's open. What's going on? The loop's open. Oh yeah, Maddie's right there. I'll turn my lights off. Sneak in nice and quiet. Sneak in nice and quiet. Alrighty. There's definitely some roadworks going on here. Oh, there's a bird. There's a bird. We're going to park up where that falcon's leaving. Perfect. Thank you, Falcon. Alrighty. Hey, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for being awesome. We appreciate it. There was the 14 bridges that you could drive across on the Brisbane River. So, Baby Blue, you caught us right at the end, but it's great to catch you. We are live streaming for a long time on Monday, all the way from Brisbane to Sydney. So please join us on Monday, because that's going to be fun. I should be able to just turn my. Yeah, everyone's been saying that the clip option's gone. I didn't realise, but people have been saying it today. BT said it. Alrighty, how about I turn a light on? Can I turn some lights on? Turn this light on. Oh, there we go. I'll turn a little bit of light on. It was a good day today, hey, Pickle. Good on you, buddy. All right, team. Good night, Baby Blue. Always good to have you here. We're going to be able to roll out with some credits in a song. Let me see if I can drag. I've already had a song request today, and it was it the Outback one? Where's the Outback one? This one. I better make sure that make sure the volume's turned down a bit first. Go back to the surgeon. Ugh. All right, let's go. We're going to drive the Outback. All right, thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. You guys rock. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you to all the new supporters, all those new members. Thank you to everybody for dropping gifted memberships. You guys rock. And we will definitely see you soon. We'll see you soon.
Trucks out here are massive, so big we call them trains. The trains are even bigger, hauling coal, cattle, or grain. The roads go on forever, counting dead roofs by the mile. Leave the dull gray city behind me, driving this country makes me smile. From the red rock in the center to the beaches, wide and far. Drive from one side to the other, through the outback in my car. Drive the outback, drive the outback, driving the outback in my car. It's not just the land that makes the outback great, it's the people out here too. Everyone is your mate. From the man on the land to the ladies in the town, to them fellas living dream time, you know, and they're around. From the red rock in the center to the beaches, wide and far. Drive from one side to the other, through the outback in my car. Drive the outback, drive the outback, driving the outback in my car. To the beaches, wide and far. Drift from one side to the Driving the outback in my car. Drive the outback. Drive the outback. Driving the outback in my car.